Hi, my name is Taekwondo Tracy, former national 100-meter champion of Jamaica, and you're tuned into Elite Sports TV. Like, share, and subscribe to keep up to date with all of the new and upcoming informations we have to do with, especially corruption in athletics. And turn on the notification bell to get all of the upcoming information that you need. I'm out.
Hi, I'm Marla Setman, Reggae Girls' top midfielder. Oh, let me start over again. All right. Hi, I'm Marla Sletman, Reggae Girls' top midfielder, and you're here on Ryan FC and Elite Sports. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment to keep up all to date with Reggae Girls and Reggae Boyz top news.
Okay. Hi, this is Yasmin Jameson, Reggae Girls goalkeeper, and you're watching Ryan LFC's YouTube channel. Please like, share, and subscribe.
My name is Errol Stevens, former international player and reggae boy, and you're watching Elite Sports TV, Ryan LFC. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to stay up to date to get the latest content on the Reggae Boyz football. Bless.
Hi, my name is Tiffany Cameron, Reggae Girls top striker, and you are watching Ryan LFC YouTube channel. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Blessings to everybody down in the comment section. Really do appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section. Match day, people, match day. Make them telling you nothing, people. And yes, the place when they come on to watch along. This is the place, Ryan LFC. So make sure you hit the like button, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are here, people. The WhatsApp line, you know the number, you call in, people. We're going to play some video at the National Stadium. We're going to see the venue that Jamaica will play this game. All right, people, early time, people. We are here. Bless up to everybody down in the comment section. You get to me and say, Canada, Jamaica, you know the thing go already. People, Parish Council, big up yourself, my brother. No love and respect, brother. Nobody not do it the best like we over here. People, like up the stream, people. Once you like up the stream, the notification will out there, people. Who say Canada? Davis, want to say, talk to me, no man, people. Smash that like button, people. Hit the like button, people. Share it out down in the comment section. You don't know the thing already, people. Ryan LFC, we at it. We are go at it, people. We are go at it. Yeah, man. Kingston, Jamaica. Sebastian, big up yourself, brother. No love and respect, man. Appreciate coming into the show and think, people. You get to me and say, people. Big game, massive game for Jamaica, but listen to the Canadian coach speaking ahead in this tie.
Is there any player in particular on the Reggae Boyz team that you think you have the game plan for that possess the biggest threat to your defense?
Yeah, look, there's 5 of them in the Premiership. You look at that front 4. There's Nicholson that's playing in League One. There's players there, the other players in the Championship. So it's a team that's stacked with a lot of good players, and we know speed, power, technical ability, quality. Like these are all qualities that they have and things that we need to be aware of. And our structures when we don't have the ball are very important, right? And the structures when we do have the ball are very important because there's the 2 moments. Yes, there's the DO, but there's also the defensive transition, how we deal with that. What are our structures? How are we organizing that super quick so that we're not giving them that space that we want? And these are things that we have to get right because the minimal of space that you give these types of players, they're going to be able to hurt you. So for us, we have to focus in on how to take care of that. How to make sure that we're not giving them the space that they want. And then for us, it's about hurting them in those 2-3 moments that we may get in the game. We got to be ruthless. We got to hurt them. And I think that's what we need to do against them.
Great answer, Coach. Thank you for speaking with Dre Anywhere Sports.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. This will conclude today's Matchday -1 press conference. Thank
People, that's the coach, the Canadian coach ahead of the Jamaican game, you know. He's speaking about the threat that this Jamaican team travel with. People, don't underestimate the threat. Premier League player in this team can change the game at any given time. You allow Jamaica to play, you allow the Jamaican team to have space, they will destroy you. Alright? So big up to all of the people them down in the comment section. People, don't forget to hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the show. Ryan LFC, we are here going to discuss the game. People, the phone line is open. Call in. Let me know what do you guys think about the team. What do you guys think about the formation? Key player for Jamaica missing. Them are great people. Team news should drop in the next 20 minutes. And think, people. But people, we're going to have people at the National Stadium giving us some live update and stuff, viewers and subscribers. So make sure you guys ready to get some of that update. Is taking place at the National Stadium. We're going to be live on the National Stadium. A lot of rain, people, but just take a look at the venue, people. Rain in Jamaica. So that's the venue, people. The venue. Yeah, people. Want to think the stadium look ready, people, but just take a look at a look of peace at the National Stadium. People, we have to smash this Canadian team in a man. We can't let them off in a man. They should leave in Kingston, Jamaica without a pints, you know. People, we not allow this Canadian team to get anything from this game, you know. So we need to run up on them and destroy this Canadian team, people. Nothing for the hungry belly puppy, you know what I mean? We cannot make Canada get anything from this game, fresh God. We have to put we foot in them throat this evening. Crazy thing, people. Crazy thing at the National Stadium. But fresh God, wagwan. Rain a fall. Oh, it look. We said the game can't play. I lie you tell. Wagwan. I will answer to me say. John fresh God. In the Friday evening here. Don't do that, man, fresh God. Don't do that. Let me check it out. Oh, my God, brother. Oh, my God. Yo. Jesus Christ. This can't play, man. Yo, fresh God. So, all them say the National Stadium of drainage. You need to update the stadium, brother. People, look at what is going on in Kingston, Jamaica. This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Jersey boy, welcome to the show, my brother.
Big up everyone, bro. That is bro. I don't know how people are gonna be able to play on that. That is ridiculous.
Jesus, but Jersey boy.
We do have an hour and 20 minutes, so things could change, but like you see how it is in the championship, bro, in England when the pitch gets waterlogged, they stop the game, bro.
That's a whole heap of rain, bro. All them say the stadium of drainage, where when water fall, nothing cannot stay on the pitch. When I say drainage can't stop, hey, I see much rain that fall at Jamaica. No, sir, people, let's call somebody who at the National Stadium, people. We want to get some update at the stadium.
I think that's the best thing to do, Ryan, because we need to get the live updates.
Stadium,
we need the live up. We need the live up.
It look good, brother. It look good. We'll call some people at the stadium. I can't believe what I said to me say. As so much rain and fall, it's a tropical storm, right? No match now play. What I said to me say. So people, as we speak, rain and fall in Jamaica right now. So from when? No, man. I try to get somebody. I make some call people. I try to make some call people. I lie I tell. I can't believe the picture me I look on. So how them say the match I go play? Hold on there. Me try make 2 phone call.
Ryan, look at this, bro. Look. Both got to the studio.
Oh.
Both got the studio, man. Go on. Looks perfect now.
This is unbelievable, Fresh God, man. This is unbelievable, people. What are the people?
I think game's going to be called off.
So if the game called off, when is the next game then, Fresh God? So Fresh God, you know what them supposed to do?
They could do it tomorrow. They could do it tomorrow.
No, man. They should make us go to Canada come Tuesday. Play the first leg. Play the first
leg Tuesday, and then maybe next weekend.
Jersey boy, Fresh God, you know what me think them for do? Play the first leg in Canada. Play the first leg in Canada. Hold on, let me go look on Anthony's story. But Fresh God, you know where that good for Jamaica? We play the first leg in a Canada. And then the next international break, we play the third leg in a Jamaica.
Yeah, but what if there's a chance they just delay the game today? Like they delay a couple hours?
No, man, it can't. A storm down a Jamaica, Jersey boy. Let me look for Mikel Antonio thing. I can't believe
I do agree that if the game's called off today, it makes sense to do the Canada leg first.
This is an update. Look at the stadium.
Yeah, bro, that's no way. That's no way. That's fucking terrible. So I didn't swear, but that is terrible.
The game can't play, brother. No way.
People will keep you updated, but it's not looking good.
Well, I'm call a man pan the gun. I call Brown.
Can you, Ron, why don't you call someone who maybe will have intel if the game will be called off?
Arrive at the venue. So that's the latest, people. The Reggae Boyz team just arrived at the venue. So hit the like button, people. Hit the like button.
Okay, so
right.
That gives us a little bit of
a lot of rain too in Canada. Jesus Christ. Hold on, the people. I'm look outside car today. A piece of rain come down here in Canada too. Hold on there. I'm look outside.
Oh my God, man, this weather's not good. Ryan's mate is back. I'm always back. I'm a
hey, people. A whole heap of rain a fall outside, you know. Right now, a whole heap of rain a fall out there in Canada too. You understand? Big up yourself, Ryan, because Ryan live in Canada. Ryan TV, big up yourself. So, that means a Fresh God. Boy, because more and Jamaica have them best team in the brother. More and them are regret for play. So if them are regret, if the game them can push back Fresh God, this would be good for us, brother. But people, I'm gonna show.
But this is what I'm saying. Right here, Ryan, look.
When you leave the UK, Jamaica, in swimming pools.
Ryan, look.
Boy, yo, people. Hold on, people. I need to call a man pan the ground, brother. I call a man pan the ground. Just a second, people. I call my bridging. For him give me some update. I'm down at the stadium. I see my post a whole heap of video on Instagram. Just a second. People, smash the like button, people. Them no bad. Like with people. John of Star, people. A man just text in the group and say, look at the match. Nah, go play. In the Friday evening, not tell you that, man, people, man.
Game could be delayed tomorrow, Sunday, or you can maybe play it after the Canada game.
What I try to do still is more to see if it's non-stop rain in a Jamaica.
I do apologize, Miller, but I've only said one bad word, and I did apologize. So I'm not swearing all the time. I only said one bad word.
Yeah, people. Just a second, people. I try connect my bridging from down at Jamaica there in the studio.
Well, let me see if I can find something about the live weather in Jamaica.
Yeah, check and see what the weather like right now.
It's 7 degrees, 3 miles per hour winds. Oh,
No.
for
the stadium feel look like that. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Ryan,
Yes, sir.
the rain a tear the whole day. The rain a tear the whole day, brother. I'm not talking about fall, you know. Tear the whole day. The rain a tear. And it a drizzle now. Because at Kingston, me there, America me live in, I don't know if you game, but at Kingston me there, but me stay a whole lot about one gated place, and where there are more lines road, so go closer. In case the game I go play, brother, the rain a tear.
Wow.
Right now it have a steady drizzle, but all day it a tear. The whole of the road, you know Kingston stay already, the road them flood, brother. And we touch out the road earlier, come in the road flood. So me I tell you that right now. So me don't know if it a play, but we still a wait. That's why we there at Mullins Road a wait closer for see what go on. But I cut we out, we did have a cut out, but me don't know what go on, brother, because some man say them no want go, and some man I say them want go. So me don't know it a go, brother. Because me want go and I cut me out for go make a move here.
So basically what you tell me right now, say the match will postpone then.
Me don't know it, brother, but we not here. We happen alright. So what we are try keep up. So what we are try listen certain things. Yes, them leave the hotel, you know, brother.
Yeah, the player them arrive.
So that's why
at the stadium.
Yes, so me see them leave the hotel. So that's why me I tell the bridge and say me want go. And I cut me out for cut, but I want man I drive, brother. So but me out for cut for go because I want to watch a game, brother. Cause I like me live here, brother.
Yeah.
So I want to watch a game.
So
my
people
thing
need to give back the people them money, brother. Who travel for that game, the people them need to get back their money.
So me don't know how to go still, you know, because like me say, I don't hear nothing say that nothing call off still, you know, because me hear say them gone. Me hear say them gone at them left the hotel and gone at the venue at the stadium. So me all for cut now, but the rain still a fall steady, you know, brother. We still a get a steady drizzle. It not tear like what it tear earlier.
Yeah.
But it a fall steady, brother.
Wow.
It a fall steady.
So
me don't know what me don't know when them a say no rain not fall. Me don't know who tell you say no rain not fall. I must somewhere say them the Kingston. I know we're close to this.
No. Me talk to somebody today. Me talk to somebody around the New Kingston area. But before me come and still say the rain a jizzle.
Yeah, because what happened, you know, that tear the one day, because me actually go in a New Kingston. Me actually go in a New Kingston, because one bank a New Kingston, and the water did full up. I say all half a tree, coming by, you just touch half a tree, go up New Kingston there. So me talk about water there everywhere, brother.
Wow.
So me don't know how it go in, brother, but me have to make a move here because me not come down here for nothing. I want to watch a game. If the game on, I want to watch a game, brother. So if anything, brother, me reach out back to you and make you know if anything will.
All right, enough respect, Regina.
Brother. Yes.
Man. People smash the like button. People hit the like button. People, we have over 300 of you guys in the chat. People hit the like button. People hit the like button. We're going to have Babatunde live show away the national stadium, how the stadium look, and all of them stuff there. So, people, hit the like button, people. Come on, people, hit that like button. Coach Dr. Stan, whenever you're ready, big up on yourself. Parish Council, big up yourself, brother. Jersey boy, big up yourself. Baller, walk on. Rain the ball game.
Brother, no ball game. Them tell us me I'm virgin them go for God match up. Me I say, this a ball game can't play today, brother.
No ball game.
No ball game can't.
The man was
Brother, you know
match tonight, you know.
JFF I want some foolishness, man, you. Because them now communicate, right?
So them now communicate.
Them post up on them Twitter page 30 minutes ago say, kickoff is on. Right? The whole of Mountain View Square flood out, you know. The whole of the places in the stadium flood out, you know. May I tell you, say flood out your car driving and the car shut down, you know. So what kind of game for on and the whole of the place to guard the stadium flood out? And the man is not make me link with a merchant because he live at Mountain View Square, you know. So if they had the stadium already, the man say man not even cover the field, bro. The man say field coming like it waterlogged. The man have to get some chapalina and cover the field in case it stop drizzle later. You could have see that the water they could have dropped the chapalina. The water would have.
Jane is there at the field, but Fresh God say the way the rain fall, Jane is can't even save it, brother.
Brother, drainage can't help that. You need to cover the actual field itself.
He might take cover the field.
And that's to go on based on how the rain fall out.
But Carla, let me say something to you now. What the difference now? Because rain tear out in the street there, so, in Canada. But you see Jane, the water, and you know see the water sick up on the road, brother.
Jamaica drainage, the right, that's an excitement not to go on, go down the road.
Yeah, the field supposed to, it's an international field, brother. You gotta expect say the drainage going to work, but it seems like it's not work.
Stadium is an international track and field. It's not an international football field. The drainage we said is enough in terms of you have to discuss and shot put on them thing there. It is not the drainage that is adequate for your actual football field. That's why I say the only way could that work.
Yeah.
If them actually cover the actual pitch, they take out some excessive water so the drain can actually manage. If that not go do, they see a little water. And that's why I'm best time I say the man then see a community better than that, brother. And I'm cannot take 30 minutes before the club say game is on and the whole of the place flood out. Next thing you make man come from St. Thomas and Albo come can't go shut off in the water. Foolish man them keep up, brother.
Never go call Simon. I call Simon now and say Simon, whosoever put them thing there.
Man them communicate better than that. Foolish man them keep up, brother. Big foolish man them keep up, brother. All of the place flood out. Proper flood out. I tell you, say, man, them a tell for 30 minutes more about game is on. Suppose a man that come from St. Thomas, you don't know the place. I shut him and go on to shut off in the water, they say. Brother, like a joking, brother.
Yeah, them can't do that. Fresh God, I agree with the caller on this. If the game, but before, alright, this now. So what if the game going to go on? They're getting it from the Concacaf and say, yo, the game is gone, and for them duty is to tell the fans, say, yo, the game is on.
No, but even if that is the case, you must still communicate to the fans, say, yo, X and X is unpassable due to water, XYZ. You can't tell the man them say, game is on. You must say, no, some, and every man living in Kingston in a Ryan, and man come from all Bobby, you know, we don't know a town like that, you know. Yeah. Him come and expect some man say game in and him expect it probably rain now father's heart. Him come up in can't swim. Oh yeah, you can't communicate up, brother. You have to know that, you have to know what about the brother.
Yeah. But you have to say look like you watch Instagram to get updates.
Brother. Because me left forward, because me and say yo, me can't make the game and Mr. Bridge and say yo, we go forward. We go some boom and we drive out and me and say yo, John, brother. You know say that we should have turn away and I say, yo, check JFF page. My name said the game is on. I say, what? When I go somewhere, I say, Kiara turn back. I say, wait, oh, Kiara turn back. Man, I say, yo, you can't pass the mountain to square down from which part children there. Them are going to try that route go road. When I go somewhere, I track it back down to which part FLA and come back road. The whole of this stuff flood out, the call you come over. So we are saying with it, man, look up on the page, you see, game is on. Yes, I can't imagine watching you after that here. You're right. Big up yourself.
Hold it down, college man. Hold it down. Boy, people, I can't understand where the caller come from. Because the man them watch the JFF page. Where you think that start? The caller upset say I come from we are country and he watch the JFF page and the JFF say yo the match is on. But the match, like the man say yo, him a jive for try go to the stadium and a be a different way man go. A pure water.
All right. Normally, these decisions are made at the highest level when it comes to competition like this because the ramifications are so large. So this will be made at the highest of all level. It's not normally the tournament. Whoever is in charge of the tournament or the match makes a decision up until game time. Then it becomes the referee's decision after game time starts. Referee now decides whether the field is set to, at say 7 o'clock kickoff. At that time, now the referee is in charge. And the referee alone can cancel a match or postpone it if he wants to, or wait 2 hours or whatever necessary at that point. But normally the referee will be in concert with JFF, with FIFA officials, and they'll be made. This decision will be made at the highest level because of, once again, the consequences are so large. Your idea about switching the venues would have been great 2 days ago. You understand? Come to Canada first, and then go back to Jamaica next week. I mean, that would have been probably the most prudent thing to do if they'd watched the weather forecast. And I've been watching the weather forecast, and it just the storm system is moving. It's moving away. I'm looking at the live weather radar. It's extra if I do weather reports as well as football reports. Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
But the storm is moving out of the way, and it should clear Jamaica within the next. I don't know if you can see it or not. But let me try to give you the storm on the live weather.
Yeah, but
it's moving away from Jamaica. You see a path for it to open up.
Yeah.
Let me come up a little more. There's a path for them to come over. For it, you see it right there, that it will clear, and you see it's moving away from the edge of Jamaica. So right now it's stopped raining on the western end of Jamaica. It has stopped raining in the western part of Jamaica. It's only, but you see that dark stuff right there? That is heavy rain. That's heavy rain. Opening. So what I'm suggesting is that we probably see a delay, Ryan. There's going to be a delay. Is it an hour? It will be 2 hours, but it will be a delay. But I think this match will be played.
You think it's going to play?
Yeah. Unless the stadium is totally flooded. If there's standing water on the pitch, it won't be played. You understand that? How good is the drainage system at the National Stadium? Anybody know that?
Yeah, them say them have good the stadium thing, but me try get in somebody from.
The other question is, there's no covering for the stadium?
No covering.
See, normally, I know I live in Atlanta and stuff, but they rolled out a big tarpaulin and covered the entire stadium, and the rails are washed off, and the actual surface would have been in great playing condition because it would not have been inundated with such large amount of water. So, like I said, the weather looks good. Like it's going to clear. It's just what would the field conditions look like?
Are you calling Simon one?
I'm calling Simon.
Good. He'll probably be the one to give you the best information.
Some think that game you have a play, coach.
Yeah, but one of the person in the chat session, Devin Brown, he says if the weather permits the Canada leg will be played Tuesday, and then just have to reschedule this at the next FIFA date or FIFA window where normally a friendly would have been played. They would play this match here. So, but I don't know what the rest of the Concacaf Nations League schedule, because remember this one qualifies you to the semifinals.
Well, listen, me think that much I go play, brother.
I think it will play. I think it'll be 2 hour delay. I think 2 hours.
Where do you get that picture of the National Stadium being flooded? We need where's Baba Tunde? Our man on the spot, live from National Stadium.
Apparently, okay, there you go, Ryan. Fresh guy says Antonio says Concacaf delayed the game for an hour. So apparently, Antonio says an hour delay. Yeah, there you go. Big Dean says 1 hour delay.
No, brother, they will play the game, brother. That is all Concacaf, brother.
No, I think they'll play the game, but the thing is, I don't think it'll be cancelled, because I think if it would have been cancelled, they would have announced it already, because people will be coming to the stadium. They're not going to cancel it last second when everyone's already coming.
Carla, you're at the National Stadium?
Ryan?
Yeah.
More report and can't report, I know that.
Fresh that where said the rain still a fall here, they close to jungle. Or jungle there, right?
Yeah, man, it's a jungle, man. We're close to the stadium. Like, I will have a power cut, you know.
Power cut.
Yeah. You know, I power cut look while.
Jesus Christ, Virgin. So we have faced it everywhere then.
Everywhere then. The power cut just come back. So, when they are going, be back look a bit. And I watch the weather.
Yeah, them said the match push back to an hour.
Okay, so that's about 9 o'clock then.
Yeah. No, 8 o'clock.
I 7 o'clock the match will start.
So Concacaf, so listen now, viewers. Concacaf is analyzing the pitch. The delay the match will start. Oh, the match we're going to start at 7.
7 o'clock.
Where are you seeing this? Where are you seeing this?
I'm getting it in the Reggae Boyz group.
Okay, what if someone's told you that the kickoff time is as normal? Still. There is, I'm telling you right now, there is 0 chance it's kicking off at 7 with how the pitch is.
No, go kick off at 7, Ryan. Trust me.
No, them the wrong message me I look on. Sorry, people. Sorry.
Ryan, what are you?
Sorry. Hold on, people. Hold on, man.
I think minimum 8 or later, or it'll be rescheduled because there's just no way it would be played at 7.
Yeah.
I believe you. So, anytime me come here, watch it, you know. I watch it, because big man thing, to reach up across to never so I have to watch the rain first.
You watch the rain, don't leave your yard yet, man.
Now watch the program, so let's keep updated, yeah?
Alright, sir.
I have a family.
Why are you posting that message, Ryan? It says 7 still.
Yeah, that's what they said the game still set for 7, bro.
Okay, so you're telling me you
at the right message, people. The game still set for 7.
Bro. If it kicks off at 7, then
the game is on, brother.
Whoever works for the stadium.
This is what I'm getting, brother. The game is on. This is Simon Preston keeping up to date that the game is still on, and it will further details. It's still 7 p.m.
Well, that's good to see that the game's still on. I think me and Coach both said the game will still be played.
I think the National Stadium, once the rain ease up, if it rain ease up,
they're gonna have to go on the pitch and like scoop the water off.
No, they have drainage. They have drainage.
Yeah.
Just like it. But me think them should have pushed back the match, Big League Ling. I think they should have pushed back the match until 7.
I think playing 7 is too.
And lineup will coming out soon too. Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yes, Carla.
I remember a match where United States name guy World Cup.
Yeah.
I want to do this evening, man. The match will play the same way, but I go look more in the evening when the rain all up. But the match will play no matter what circumstance. The match have to play. And then I go have no more wing that to play a match.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Remember, so I see him say Trinidad field did look when Trinidad leak out US out World Cup qualifiers, man. Remember, man.
Holy parade, yeah.
This, you know.
City update. Match still will play tonight. All right.
The match still go play, man. I tell you, man, I check your update on the internet. Green just put out say match still on.
The match still on.
Match will play.
Look like Concacaf now, Jack the ball, brother.
So if the people them can make it go support his team, then go and see him way, man. Beat it. We don't say go hard, but who can reach?
Yeah, fresh guy say the thing reach the people them need.
Get to he all saw them there. He all fridge them and seal them go over stadium. I mean, man, people them have to go support the ball of them, man. Antonio them reach. Antonio post and a complain, but for the match they play, they have to just go out there go play a match.
Yeah.
But we are going to look for see start still. And Jamaica win at least by 1-2 nil in the weather, yeah. 4-1-2 wet ball.
We have to beat them.
So your score prediction?
A 2-1 we give them enough.
Oh, I'll clear 2-0 with a better still. My weather, yeah. So you have a good advantage and can defend when you go back over Canada. So me I look for it.
Yeah, boy, play today, you know. Reed play today for Malta, you know.
Yeah, man, he play, man. Malta team weak against the England team, but they still put up a good fight. They play good still. I didn't expect Malta to play so good.
How the game done?
No, see, I first 2-0 done. And first match, so I didn't expect much from him, but by next 2 or 3 games, he got part of our team there.
Alright, sir. Anyway, me get them up here. Me bring it to you guys there. Look a bit.
Yeah, we're still at tuning in our show. Big up yourself.
Alright. Carla, welcome to the show. Good evening.
Alright. Yeah, big man. Yeah. So Ryan, we can see the game or what?
Yes. Which country you are? You're in now.
St. Martin.
St. Martin.
St. Martin.
Okay, when the game starts, I will send you a link for the game.
Alright. Bless up big boss. Liverpool for life, you don't know.
Alright, sir. Big up yourself.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yes, people. So the people them who did call in and us about the Concacaf saying the schedule of the date. The game have to go on tonight. Yeah.
I can't remember anyone saying that, but I can't understand what he's saying because the problem is if you don't play tonight, the next time it might be available might be the slots for the semi-final. So there's not much space. The next international break, Ryan, is March.
Yeah.
So it's a bit difficult to slot these games in because my guess is the semi-finals are going to be played that international break in March.
Okay, fair enough. People, hit the like button on people. People, stop what you're doing, people. We have over 500 of you guys in the chat. I would love to know what you guys think. Play the game tonight or postpone the game. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the best option? Play the game tonight or want to think? Play the game, people, tonight or Friday night, you know, man. A much more watching, you know. A real ball game, you know, brother.
I think 2 solutions, Ryan. Play it Sunday or make the game in Canada 1 leg instead of 2 legs.
No. I think play it today.
Well, even if there's like a 5-hour delay.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be a 5-hour delay because I think that'd be too difficult.
Yeah. But the man must say the game is on, people. So Rafi work with them. The match is on.
I think, as I said, I still think the game will happen, but I'm just saying expect some delays. Because, as your message said, for me, if it was playing at 7, would have the lineups up by now.
A lot of rain fall down there, man. A whole heap of rain fall. Watch out.
There's no way.
Anyway, let me say no.
In the tunnel, they're all filming me. So I am now in water. Let's do a little pitch inspection.
So the Canadian them people, I'm going to put up some video where you guys can see they're testing the field and stuff.
What's the social media for this person, Ryan, so I can have a look?
Yeah, Canadian. Just go on the Canadian soccer team, Jersey boy. You can share it.
And this is the Canada Soccer Twitter.
Soccer, yeah, they went live. Bless up yourself, Ryan. I am at my home. Looking over this.
I just got an update, Ryan, from the Canada Twitter.
What?
Canada Twitter says updates. Concacaf Nations League. We can confirm that the match will not kick off before 8.
Okay.
So we can now confirm, people, there is a delay of at least 1 hour. That's on the Canada Soccer EN Twitter account updates. Match will not kick off before 8 p.m. ET. That is confirmed by the Canada. I think this is the official one because it's got nearly 300,000 followers. Yeah.
So I'm going to have you guys, people, smash the like button, man, people. People, stop what you're doing, people. Hit the like button, man.
So the thing is, they're not saying it's a 1 hour delay. They're saying the game will not start from at least 8 p.m., which means 8 p.m. and longer. They're not saying it's starting at 8. They're saying after 8.
We need it. We need a rain, man.
Colton, man, I am so used to non-stop rain in England. It rains every day. It just does not stop.
I don't know why rain falls so much over England. Carla, welcome to the show.
This England, Ryan.
Yo, Ryan, how going?
Me there, man. We are today.
Yo, you know, sir, I bought game really look forward to from window, Ryan. I can't believe like the weather could put off the game or make it delayed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm not say Mother Nature have to do its thing in Ryan, but John won't start. You know, when I look forward to the game, come and say, you know, Leon Bailey from the last time he played for Jamaica, and especially him like a piece of form down at Aston Villa, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like, I feel like the team that come together at the right time. You know what I mean? I feel like the team that get a good run and a good cohesion at the right time for face Canada. You get me saying? I'm telling you, it would be a good game versus the Canadians, man. Isn't it? Because it's a quality opposition at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, me hear what the guests I said about probably it being delayed for the next hour or so, but, you know, I just pray so the game can, you know, kick off and we can have a good game for watch on the Friday. Because on Friday evening, you see if I did like Monday or Tuesday, I would understand, isn't it? I look forward to the game for a win. So one can hope and pray so kick off still. But bless up.
All right, enough respect. But the feel are clear, man. That's the latest picture coming in and video coming in from the feel are clear up, man. Jersey, can you go on the Instagram, bring up that Instagram stuff for me?
What Instagram stuff you wanted?
The Canadian Soccer Federation.
People, I've just put the update on the screen right now, so you know.
Phone is lagging.
Earliest 8 p.m.
Lagging.
This is their Instagram.
Here's the pitch. This is hand deep water, wrist deep water.
I'm trying to see if I can find the video.
I send it to you on WhatsApp, so you can bring it up, make the people see what is going on. They said the rain.
Yeah, I've just seen the video. It's bad. Say again, one.
I send it to you on Instagram, by WhatsApp.
All right. Let me get this on the screen for a sec.
Watch your people. Listen to this. If the field do not improve this evening, the option is to play the game tomorrow morning.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's the only solution, Ryan. That is literally the only solution.
But Ryan, if you look at the weather report again, and the 10-day forecast, is more thunderstorms tomorrow.
Yeah, they said tomorrow morning, but game playing tomorrow morning.
Yeah, but when in the morning now?
Right. It can't play. It's gonna. I've just pulled up the weather map here. Kingston, Jamaica.
Because I'm pretty sure that this could probably be the same tomorrow.
I'm giving you guys the tomorrow morning. I just getting it in the Reggae Boyz media group.
We'll see.
Yeah, so tomorrow, 50% chance of rain tomorrow. The hour for Kingston, Jamaica, the hourly schedule is as such. Give me a second here, it's downloading, but there is rain in the forecast. It's not bringing up the hourly. It's not bringing up the hourly because normally it's give you hour by hour. It just says a 50% chance of rain because it's a massive system in Orion, passed over the entire Caribbean, all the way up to Florida and everything. As you saw,
that means more rain are gonna fall tomorrow too.
It's a massive system. I mean, it's.
Hey man, him say, people smash the like button, man. People hit the like button. We are here tonight for a long period of time, people.
There you go, man.
Look at that, people. No nice.
No, of course you can't hear noise because it's coming through my thingy, so there's no noise. But look at that. Look. Bro, his shoes are going right through the water, man.
Okay,
that's a lot of rain, bro.
Look at his feet, Ryan. Look at his feet, bro.
Well, we don't care about the stands and things like that out off to the side there. That's off to the side. We're talking about the actual grass. Let's
have a look at the grass then.
Across the track.
Oh, that is terrible. Oh my god.
Across the track, and now this is where there it is. No, they can't play that. Look at that.
Bro, that's like a swimming pool.
Oh my god, on the pitch, man. Go out on the pitch. There you go. Go. Yeah, look at that. Ryan, I don't care what kind of drainage you have. They don't look like you can drain that much.
Yeah, that is actually terrible.
That's a lot of water, bro.
It still looks green in that part.
Yeah, it's probably crowned. Can anybody tell me, is the National Stadium crowned, which means the middle is higher and then it tapers off to the touch lines to allow for natural drainage?
For the water drained off, that is what I don't know, man.
I can see the pitch there, the water looks really bad.
That is what we don't know with the stuff, people. People hit that like button, people.
I still think it'll happen tonight. I'm telling you right now, Ryan. I'm telling you right now. I think it'll be I think the game will not kick off till 9.
Yeah.
If it's tonight, it's 9. Look, he's on the pitch, bro. He's feet deep in water. Look at the corner flag, bro. Looks like it's in a swimming pool, bro. Look at that one. Look, half the corner flag is on the water. Bro, you may as well just go swimming on the pitch.
A whole heap of water that fresh got. And it seems like
that is really bad, man.
That's a lot of water, bro. So based on this, the question that you just asked, D'Costa, it is very important. If the field tilt away where the water can run off, like Arnett Garden, Arnett Garden field stay, it have one side is high to bring off the water. See, first gotta say, I know the rain will stop.
So once again, Ryan, the weather forecast calls for the rain to, when I showed you the weather map, the system had passed over the western end of Jamaica Island, Negril and those places over there, you understand? And it was moving steadily east. So once the rain stops, right, then you'll be able to make an assessment. Is the drainage system able to handle the amount of water that's already on the pitch? Normally up here, right, in America, they have these college teams and pro teams have these rolling machines that will push all that water off to the side. They will push it right down to the drainage and things like that. I don't know if Jamaica have anything like that to push the water, but that's what they would do in order to play the NFL game or the college football game up here. They won't let standing water, be the problem. Reason why they can't play a match and things like that.
So I video we can see it. I put it on the stream.
Okay.
This is the admin. I'm gonna do a little pitch inspection for you guys. So I just walked. There are the players in the tunnel. They're all filming me. So I am now in water. Let's do a little pitch inspection. Phone is lagging, but here's the pitch. This is hand deep water, wrist deep water. I'm the only one out here. Hey, let's try and go to the middle, right? So they got a little tarp here. Oh, the middle's actually playable. I think with an hour, pitch might be ready. So we're at the center circle. We're walking up to the center circle. Here in Kingston, Jamaica. They told us it would be sunny. I don't know if you can see that in the distance, but that is water cascading like a waterfall down the side. You got puddles out here. Let's go over here. This looks like a proper monsoon. So yeah, we've got puddles out here. And this is a whole river. That's the corner flag. Let's go. We're at the corner flag. You can see I'm splashing water. So yeah. Rest assured, we will keep you up to date. We will keep you up to date on the status of the pitch and the status of this game being played. But as you can see, it's not looking likely. So, yeah. Cheers from Kingston, Jamaica.
So that is what's going on, people, at the National Stadium right now. Carla, welcome to the show. Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, what up, Brian?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Big up, coach. Big up, Jersey boy. Brian.
Yes,
you
sir.
see the middle part of the pitch?
Yeah.
See the middle part of the pitch? In a bad. The problem with them having are like the corner flag.
Yeah.
And the bench where the players them sit on.
Mm-hmm.
This of majority of the water, you know reason. Them have the drainage, you know. But the water where you see a circle down there, so I come from out of the stands.
Oh.
Them don't have no drainage coming from the stand. So it run on the cycle track,
yeah,
and run on the running track and run out through there, so. And a massive amount of rain did that fall. That's why you see so much water there, so. And really the pitch, the middle part of the pitch, it's good.
Okay.
You can see it wet still in a rain fall, but it's not bad.
That means we need to get some drainage around the track.
Around the cycle track there, so. You see cycle track there, so.
Yeah.
Right before you come on to the running track, right there, so you need some drainage there, so. Because I run out of the stands, I run out in there.
Yeah.
And that's why you see all of this. So if you walk on the cycle, the running track, full of water, pure water, go all the way to the corner flag on the sideline, the touch line there.
True.
And that are right round the track. But the middle part of the field is good.
Okay. So what based by your observation, game on or it's off?
It can play enough, but them have to go do some work. Them have to go drain them water there. Them have to go take them water there from them because the corner flag them like under ankle size water. So them but the matter about 7, me guarantee you that now start 7.
Okay.
It will start 8. It will start 8 or maybe because the fields man them did out on the field, you know. Them did out on the field, so and when it's ease up one night time, but it start back right and you know what I say?
Yeah.
So does them water the bead. If them can clear them
rain stop up at the stadium, you know.
It stop now again?
Yeah, man, the rain stop up at the stadium.
Yeah, because me that get a feed from one of my brethren and he might show me, you know, a thing.
Yeah, man, the rain stop up at the stadium.
And he must say less than 30 people in the stands.
Okay.
Yeah. But because of the rain, man, because island white thing, you know.
Yeah, man, because whole heap of Canadian fans up there.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, so that's what it said. We don't love it play still, because you know, don't know Friday night and we not nothing to do, you know, we just said on this match, you know, that.
Yeah, we are the match and we are say. We are watch a match of enjoy it and thing.
Yeah, man, you know. I done have my liquor and everything. I done have my liquor, you know, smoke and thing and ready for them, you know. Yeah. Don't know, food already eat, so me good. You know, I just the liquor now and my liquor smoke and just take in the ball game, but boy, I mean, I tell you that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, no.
Ball I go play, man.
It will play still, man. Yeah, man, it will play. Just give them an extra hour upon that. I think I 8 them will start.
Yeah, man, think about 8 o'clock the match I go start, because based on the thing.
Yeah.
Word. Big up yourself.
No say nothing, man. Go on, do it.
Yeah, man. Carla, welcome to the show.
Ryan, match I go play, you know. You see the field when I say match I go play.
Yeah, man, match I go play, man.
Match I go play. The field when I say match I go play. This man, when I remember in time, Charlie be a final with Manley.
Yeah.
And the rain fall. The greatest thing, the middle of the pitch, alright. So from the groundsman them come out and have a match on.
Yeah.
That's why I tell you about 9 o'clock or 8:30, match ready. I prepare myself I know, you know. Cause match I go play. From me see that, match I go play. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Yeah. So I make a next caller come in. Make them know the match on, man. The pitch alright, man. Just look at corner flag to play, you know. Match on.
Yeah. Alright, Carla. Big up yourself, man. Enough respect, man.
Alright, my family.
People, hit the like button, man, people, man. Stop what you're doing, people. We still have 94 of you guys haven't subscribed yet. Come on, man. People, hit the like button. Subscribe to the show, people.
It's free, people. Come on, it's free. We're live on
What you have to say?
No, what you said is the most important thing. Has it stopped raining? All of this talk is useless unless it stops raining. The moment it stops raining and they see there's a 2-3 hour window where it's not going to rain anymore, then everything can be done. The maintenance on the field, they come out there with push broom and push the water off to the side. Whatever they have to do to get the water through that drainage thing and make the field playable, however long that will take. So you just reported that it had stopped raining. Is that true?
Yeah. We're at the National Stadium. Carla, welcome to the show.
Hey, Ryan, big up yourself. Long time viewer, first time caller. I just want to tell you that I just got an update from Fox Sports, and it says that the game's going to start at 7.
7?
Yeah.
The game will start at 7?
Yeah, 7 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
Central time, yep.
All right, because...
Yeah. Ryan, let me thank you, caller. Ryan, I haven't worked in American television, right?
Yeah.
Worst thing they want is for people to think the match is not going to be played because people start to go do other things. It's Friday night, right? It's Friday night, right?
Yeah.
So people start to make other plans and they won't watch, which means their revenue drops. So nobody not watching the commercials, which fuel the TV. So networks are notorious for saying the match will be played until exactly last minute and last second, and then say, okay, it's postponed an hour. Because they don't even want to report postponements. because that means people still leave and go do other things, and they won't come back. A lot of people won't come back to the match. So don't take that what the network are saying. For that when money are on, you know.
Okay. Carla.
I remember, Ryan, I've worked for CBS Sports.
Yeah.
So I know the corporate them think, you know. It's all about money and how does it impact the bottom line.
That's true. But people, send in the link to Baba Tunde so Baba Tunde can give us some live update.
Let me update the thing to have 4 people then. Baba Tunde is gonna come.
Yeah, make him we can see the stadium, people. We want to see the stadium. Send him the link. Him ship it to we. Make we see what is going on.
Ryan, in one of your in the comment section, JFF Twitter says not 7 p.m.
Yeah.
Anybody seen that? It says it's in their comment section there. Ill-minded 2311.
But if you look at the Canada Twitter account, the official Canada Twitter account, they're saying earliest 8.
Yeah, watch it 10. When you deal with corporate television, things like that, they're not gonna give out any reason for the viewers not to tune in.
Oh, I'm gonna tell me say rain stop at the field right now. But the TV man them have them thing ready, man. Cover up them thing and have the stand up in the rain.
Yeah, they're ready. You have to be in place hours before any match.
So yeah, people, it's not.
So JFF just post it to people. I want to know. The match will not kick off at 7 p.m. Concacaf are doing. Oh, okay.
I'm watching a live JFF feed on Instagram, and then wow.
Yeah.
It doesn't look promising.
Jersey boy, bring up the JFF live thing now.
JFF for live.
They are live.
They just posted video not even seconds ago.
Can you send me the link?
Video. It's a video them post.
A video they post.
Can't play that. Have music on it.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll play the video, but not with the audio, right?
Okay.
I mean, oh, fuck's sake. Instagram official JFF, that's what you want, right?
Play the video, make the people them see it. People, stop what you do it now, man, people. Right, people, it's business as usual. Like up the stream, people, and subscribe to the show, people. Don't run put the thing in a man. As soon as we hear the game going to kick off, we're going to analyze the team them when them put out them starting lineup, people. So stop what you're doing, hit the like button, subscribe to the show, people. Come on, people, hit that like button, subscribe. Let's get us to 500 likes, people. We have over 700 of you guys watching. JFF just posts.
Here you go, Ryan. Here you go.
See the feeler, people.
Ryan, video's playing. Look at that pitch, bro.
So the game set 8 o'clock, them say, you know. 8 o'clock. Them said 8 o'clock the game will be on, people. 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock makes a lot of sense.
8 o'clock, people. 8 o'clock. So, grabbing a favorite beverage. People right there. Carla, welcome to the show. Live on here, Ryan LFC.
Yeah, right. That every day a long time ago, man. That every day not just now. That every day a long time ago.
And the JFF just posted.
Yeah, they just posted, but that I like maybe around 45 to an hour ago. That.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
All right, sir. The wrong link me send Baba Tunde. Good luck with that. Wrong link, me send Baba Tunde, you know. Carla, welcome to the show. Carla. Carla, good evening. Welcome to the show.
Good night. Good night.
Yes, sir. We'll go ahead. How are you?
Yeah. Couple things. If the field doesn't have good drainage, it's going to be very challenging to play on that field because the amount of rain that is on that, amount of water is on that field is a lot. So hopefully that the field has good drainage. Even though you push off the water is still going to remain on the pitch and it can become very static to play on. So I hope that the field is well drained before the match. And if there's lightning, that game is not going to play.
Okay. So if lightning, no game.
No. Football don't play like when lightning is striking. No, it's not safe. It's a hazard.
Okay.
So that's hopefully that the rain will subside and there's no lightning, and hopefully the draining system is top notch, so the water will reduced, so the game can play. But it's going to be a challenge for the players. I've seen on the 20 games playing Honduras last year, and it's like a pool. It feels like a pool. But the game was playing, and the rain came, and they didn't stop. There was no lightning, but it didn't stop. But the field was like a pool. Let's keep our fingers crossed and hope that all is well.
Right, sir.
Yeah. So I continue to listen up here and have a good night. Well, I'll call back.
All right, sir.
All right, boss.
This is what I go on right now, people. Look at this picture. Look at this picture, Coach Dacaster.
Oh wow. that's been staged, man. That's not true, Ryan. It's called fake news, man.
This is where the ball of them right now, you know, peer rain, you know, brother. You remember the rain, the people? Yeah, man. Them type of rain, that whole heap of rain, man. But Coach Dacaster, I'm telling you, man, this match going to be a cracking match. Listen to what the Canadian coach have to say, people.
Is there any player in particular on the Reggae Boyz team that you think you have the game plan for that possess the biggest threat to your defense?
Yeah, look, you know, there's 5 of them in the Premiership. You look at that front 4. There's Nicholson that's playing in League One. There's you know, there's players there, the other players in the Championship. So it's a team that's stacked with a lot of good players, and we know speed, power, technical ability, quality. Like these are all you know, qualities that they have and things that we need to be aware of. And you know, our structures when we don't have the ball are very important, right? And the structures when we do have the ball are very important, because there's the 2 moments. Yes, there's the DO, but there's also the defensive transition, how we deal with that. You know, what are our structures? How are we organizing that super quick so that we're not giving them that space that we want? And these are things that we have to get right, because the minimal of space that you give these types of players, they're going to be able to hurt you. So for us, yeah, we have to focus in on how to take care of that. how to make sure that we're not giving them the space that they want. And then for us, it's about hurting them in those 2-3 moments that we may get in the game. We got to be ruthless. We got to hurt them. And I think that's what we need to do against them.
Great answer, Coach. Thank you for speaking with Dre Anyweather Sports.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. This will conclude today's Matchday Minus One press conference. Thank you.
Yeah, Coach, what do you think about the coach speaking about Canadian coach about this Reggae Boyz team? Got praises.
Well, so let's put some context on this. This guy Biello took over for the coach that actually took Canada on their World Cup run, right? What's his name there? John Herdman. You remember John Herdman is the one that is credited with taking Canada on the magical run.
To the World Cup, yeah.
And there was a time where everybody was calling Canada, this is before the World Cup, the best team in Concacaf. You understand that? That was the results they were getting. That's how good Canada was playing. Since that coach has left now, there has been a drop-off, and this guy Biello has come in. Now, my question is he bringing his own style and system, or is he trying to continue?
He's changing them formation now, using his chair at the back.
Okay, so see, that's the question now. Will that work? Canada is not on top form right now. Yeah, the result against Japan, of course, Japan was going around beating everybody, but it's still, you give up 4 goals, it's 4 goals, it's 4 goals. You understand? So for Canada, but I think Canada was missing the top 2 players. Weren't at that match?
Yep.
Okay, so it was a different Canada against Japan. So like I said, but can Canada put it all together again and recapture that magic? So if they can do it under this coach, then Canada's going to be a problem. But once again, there's a reason why Mr. Buchanan he's nursing a hamstring or something, an injury. Also, Eustacio, the midfielder, he's also nursing some injuries and things like that. They're not coming in as very healthy, you understand? Even though they're playing this match and didn't play against Japan, they're not as healthy as they would like to be. So can Jamaica exploit that? Now, Jamaica's a big, physical, tough team, you understand that? Especially when you have Bosa up top and things like that, Mikel Antonio and them man, you understand? Canada backline is so old. You understand? I mean, so can be depending on who, I didn't see the starting lineup, right? But if certain choices are made, an old man back there, you know, and they don't have the legs to do the work or the running, or to run down these Jamaicans, you understand? So
yeah.
A lot of questions, like I said, they haven't released the starting lineups yet or anything like that, and we really can't have a good game analysis of depending on which defender's playing, who's playing where, what, and things like that, because, you know, with people like Davies and Buchanan, you know, if I coach Canada, I would play both of them at fullback, wingback, and play 3 in the middle, defense, big 3, my 3 strongest, toughest defender in the middle. I'll play 3 in the back with Davies and Buchanan on the wing. And people, you know, they can't play up top too, you know, but I mean, you talk about lethal on either side coming at you at any time, any moment, you know, when they switch that point of attack and things like that. So, you know, the coach can be confident. Canada has some really good world-class players. But once again, I've learned as a coach, you have to start over from scratch when there's a new team. What do I mean by that? Start over from scratch. 1 year I was coaching a high school team up here, right? And we returned 9 of 11 starters of a team that went to the semifinals of the State Cup, right? The biggest high school tournament up here in Georgia, right? And everybody's we're gonna be so good now, right? But guess what? We're talking about kids. Kids change. That 10th grader that was good, okay with the mop-up minutes and coming in late sub and thing. No, he wants starters minutes because he's thinking about his scholarship. Everybody else mindset changes. These kids now they think about big scholarships. Me. They get very selfish. You understand that? And I guess what? I learned that lesson. I had to restart from scratch. But it took me a couple of weeks into the season to say this is not working. This is not working. I thought we could just pick up from where we left. We have to start from A and rebuild again. And I had to rebuild. And by the time playoffs run around, we made another run to the quarterfinals this year. But I learned my lesson. Each year and each team is different. And I want this coach on Biello for Canada to understand that. It's a different team. I know some of the same players, you know. Let me say, like 11 of Canada's 28 players, you know, are 28 or older. You know that, right?
28?
They're 28 or older, 28 or older. 11 of Canada's players.
Whoa.
Called into the squad. You understand that? That's half the squad are very old man in soccer terms, football terms. You understand like that? So, you know, I didn't know who was doing the game analysis right now or preview match analysis, right? But Canada made their World Cup run based on, you know, it was like they had athleticism, they can pressure you, and they were so good at defending as a group and a team and things like that. And, you know, it was hard to break them down, hard to, you know, so they had a really good, complete team, like a golden age where everything comes together for that country and things like that. I don't know if they can repeat that especially with a new coach and things like that, because you know all it takes is one leader to be removed from any situation, any squad, and that whole thing can come tumbling down. You didn't know we didn't realize that one person was holding everybody in the whole team together.
And that is how important a leader is. And one of the things that I live in Canada and I listen to most of the Canadian them talking about the national team. They don't have no hope, you know. Can you imagine? I am telling the Jamaican fans not to get ahead of themselves in this game because I know the quality of the Canadian. But the Canadian fans don't see it like that. Many of the Canadian fans said, hey, Jamaica going to beat them. We don't expect to get something from this game. They don't trust the coach neither. You understand? They are not a big fan of the coach, because I think the coach usually coach Montreal or Vancouver, one of them teams, and he didn't do well, and they don't think he's a leader. He can lead this Canadian national team. Again, the Canadian team, as I said, a lot of the players over 28, and that's going to be a problem for them. And the way how they play, they like to up in team face. That can become a problem. But 28 is still a players in their prime, a players have a lot of experience and all of these stuff. But the way how Canada want to play, and the backline, people worried about this Canadian backline up against this Jamaican team.
Yeah, so Ryan, it's interesting you say, because a team, if a football federation for a country is not thinking long term, things can fall apart very quickly. Look at Costa Rica today. Panama gave them 3-0. You understand? Remember, Costa Rica's right at one point was right there with Mexico and USA, you know.
Yep.
And Costa Rica's like they've fallen off because you take out some of the leaders from Costa Rica, and all of a sudden, some people think they can do it. Oh, we already know with the JFF, you know, you take without the proper leadership, you see what can happen. Dysfunction within an organization can really hurt a team. Dysfunction, and I've experienced that personally on the field. And Ryan, if I tell you the story of Ball, I don't know if you want me to tell you a story about how dysfunction kept us from going on in the USFL, UPSL playoffs, right? We're playing this, it's a professional match, right? I'm coaching a professional team. The team owner is there, right? And the team owner is, the game is a close game. It's 1-0, we're trailing, right? But we get a corner kick late, right? And I have a special corner kick play that always seems to work if, you know, then the players is executed, right? And the owner of the club was arguing with one of the former players who was up in the stands, you know, come to root against the team that got rid of him, right? It was before my time coaching the team, so I had no problem with the player or whatever, right? But the owner going up in the stands because of dysfunction now, and I'm the only one that can control the owner. I go and stop him from going up in the stands to go to deal with this former player, and I'm trying to calm him down. And a game going on and the match going on, and the corner kick is happening. So I signal the player, right? And that's when I heard the coach, the owner, turn and go to the stands again. So me turn and left the game now to go deal with, keep the owner from going to the stands. This function. The play happened. One player was out of position, and if I was focused on the game, I'm coaching my team, I would have noticed he was at the back post, not the front post like he's supposed to be. The magic happens, something happens, the play happens at the front, he's supposed to be right there. The play worked to perfection, but the player was out of position. And the player played for Harborview, he's a little left-footed winger. Look at light-skin name, I forget what his name is. I can't remember his name right now. Not this season, but last season. You know a left-footed player? Lewis? Yeah, Lewis. You know Lewis?
Lewis.
Last name was Lewis. He's a left winger for somebody in the chat may know who he is. something Lewis, he played Harborview. But remember, this was during the pandemic. So most leagues had shut down. Only some American leagues were open, which is, of course, the UPSL. Our league was one of the only teams open. So we had, excellent ballers from everywhere was coming in and was playing. Again, time like that, So, Tamar Lewis, right? So instead of me being there, they said, Tamar, I signaled he's supposed to go to the front post. He was at the back post. Didn't see that we signaled the play in, right? People make mistakes. People are tired. They focus on the match and things like that. The play happened. It was right there for him to tap in because it's a dummy at the first point. But the play happened. He's supposed to right there to tap in, and he wasn't there because of the back post because I was distracted because of dysfunction, and we got cost a match because of dysfunction. You have to have dysfunction. Get it out of your organization. Whether it's the highest levels, the team levels, no matter what, it's always going to.
It seems like coming into this window, coach, the Canadian is more worried. I know the quality of the Canadian team, but it seems as their fans is more worried about come up against this Jamaican team with the attack the Jamaica have, and they have been leaking a lot of goal recently.
Well, they recognize the age of the Canadian backline, especially certain players are picked to start and things like that, versus the Jamaica with that Damari Gray and Antonio and Bailey and they were scoring goals. Jamaica was scoring some goals. You understand that? 3 against Haiti. That last time to clinch that one, the one down in Trinidad and things like that. So the goals were coming, and that's Haiti was a fit team. You understand that? Athletic, big and strong. You understand that? Playing a French system. So the Canadians now, your people are afraid of it because if Jamaica's on form and if Damari Gray was playing, they knew they was going to give up some goals. And if the fear multiplies, because if you give up a 3-0 decision to Jamaica, no, you have to come back. What do you have to do in Canada? It becomes an almost impossible task up there in Canada now. That's why most people are worried.
But coach, coming into this game still as the Canadian speaking about the backline is very, very weak. I wonder if the Jamaican team can make this Canadian team pay with this backline.
Yes, once again, it starts with your leader. And guess who's the leader of the Jamaican team? Mr. Bailey. Mr. Bailey. Remember that name, Chippy?
Chippy.
Yes. Guess what? Remember the first game of the Gold Club?
Yeah.
He came out very selfish, right? Head down, dribble, looking for a shot, right? And Jamaica struggled to score. Next match, he got a lot of criticism for that, right? Next match, what did he come out doing? Head up now, looking, distributing, passing, including his teammates, making his teammates better. And what happened? Jamaica looked so much better. If he comes out and take that leadership role and say, I want Jamaica to win, not just Leon Bailey to win, as far as him looking great, I think, because if he plays his unselfish way he can, the team Jamaica will beat this team. And guess what? And Chippy will still get his chances to score. Because that's what happens. Once teams adjust to you, what you're doing, now you see the opening comes for you. When you force it, Ryan LFC, right? If I play a ball up to you, right, during a match, and you never look at your teammates, all you do is try to turn and attack the goal, right? Dribble everybody, right? As soon as I'm sending 3 defenders at you because you've shown that you're not going to lay the ball off, you're not going to pass it. So why should I concern myself at all? All I have to do is make sure we take the ball from you. So we're sending 3 people at you, and we're taking the ball and we're counterattacking. We're going on the other way. If Chippy comes out now and he's laying the ball off and this and that, all of a sudden, no, you can't rush to him defensively. You have to lay off because he's laying the ball off. Now he fake the pass and turn it. Now he's dangerous. Now he's into the attack and be able to strike on goal and things like that. One thing leads to another. Then once they adjust back to him, he adjusts back to being a distributor. Awareness in front of goal, awareness in the offensive area is so important. If you bury your head and say you're shooting on target no matter what happens, you are not as an effective player as somebody who's aware. Oh, my opportunity to score is gone. Let me fake to freeze and hold the defender and the goalkeeper, and let me set my teammate up with a square.
And that's when whenever Bailey do that, involve him teammate, is more dangerous, and we've seen him doing it at Aston Villa. So it's not like say Leon is cannot play like he can play like that, but he just need to focus and just do the right thing. People, stop Yeah, what you're doing, people. We have over nearly 900 of you guys in the chat. People, just stop what you're doing, people. It's easy. The best way you can support the show, people, is to hit the like button. Please, me I beg on the people. I will still have 110 of you guys haven't subscribed yet to the show. Come on, man, people. Subscribe. Hit the like button, people. Let's get the video to 600 likes, people. That's all I want, people. Let's get it to 600 likes. Carla, welcome to the show.
Brother, we are Ryan, the show to earlier, you know, where I got the match. Brother, come back in, you know, because the rain I come on and off and outside is a mess, brother. Me I call if you say if you hear nothing from about JFF say anything. Because, brother, out there's a mess, brother. And the light not come down. Sometimes the rain come heavy. And then the rain go down like it has done. And then the rain come back. I don't think no match play tonight, you know, brother. Because the rain not stopping. It will get heavy, then it go down like it done. And you think everything good and then it come down back again, brother. And then the light will start to flash with it. And once light now flash, you know, brother, you know they're not going to make no match play. So me I tell you that, brother. I turn back. And me I tell you, say, at the state I come from to watch a game. Me don't think no game I play tonight. Me I tell you that, brother. Me not think so. I turn back. Me I wait, but me tell a man say me I shout if you say if you hear nothing from JFF. Because me not think nothing I play, brother. Out there's a mess, brother. And it not stop. Because right now Queensberry in there. I wait. Still I wait to see if anything I got change and so, brother. But me don't know, brother. Me don't know because the rain slow down and then it come back up. You don't hear nothing.
Me don't hear nothing yet.
All right, brother. All right. I forgot to find out something else and see what I go on. All right, let's come more, brother.
All right, that's all right. Carla, welcome to the show. A crazy thing, man. The killing them get crazy, but coach.
Hold on.
Come on, people. Hit the like button, people. Come on, man, people. Hit the like button, people. All of the people in the comment section. Hit the like button, people. Carla, welcome to the show.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I'm good, yeah. You know, just we got the game. We hope the boy can pull off this one. I hope Bailey turn up today. Because, yeah, you have to turn up big time, you know. We're not play but one more from him, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He have to step up like how the man the Grey Angel.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I'll step up and I know Tariq Maggie now will get that game, but I love to feel still.
You said I love to see Tariq Maggie tonight.
Yeah, man, I'm my ball of that, man.
Alright, sir.
Yeah, man. Which channel you talk about? Me in Canada. Which channel you can watch it on?
You know, sir, Fubo TV, me I watch it on do, Carla.
Fubo TV?
Fubo TV. I'm coming, Carla. Fubo.
Yeah, I'm watching on wait a minute, Paramount Plus. You get Paramount Plus? That app?
Fubo.
All right.
I'm watching on the YouTube channel. Concacaf.
Yeah. Big up yourself, Carla. Enough respect.
All right, big up.
Yeah, man. So the rain is gone down, people, at the National Stadium. So just that to update, the rain is down at the National Stadium.
I wish we could get another video scene. Is there a crew out there feverishly working? Once you see a crew out there, Ryan, and everybody push broom or push water off to the side and they know they're trying to get the match to play. If nobody's doing anything, the match has been postponed. The thing is, this is still, once again, with corporate media. They want as many eyeballs on the screens for as long as possible, because guess what? People are, once they're still watching, those commercials are still being played, and that money is still being made. You understand that? People still can say X amount of people are watching the match, even though there's no match going on, you know, whatever, pregame and things like that, because it's all about the dollar bill. You understand why decisions are made. Don't fool yourself.
Journey Weather Sports saying field will be evaluated again at 8 by Concacaf officials to see if the game could be kicked off at 9. It's a bit so it's really weird because I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat claiming it's raining again. Are you sure it's not raining, Bo? Because if it is raining again, Bo, the game's not going to happen for another 2-3 hours, and then it might be too late to the point for them to play them. Does anyone know if it is raining again? Because people are saying it is raining again.
Right.
Jersey, rain stop. People in the stands, rain stop, bro. Stop, complete.
Okay. Ryan, I sent you 2 screenshots of the weather system that's moving through. One is a large, show how huge it is, so the fans can see how big this weather system is throughout the whole region.
Jersey, I'm going to sing. What's your name on Instagram again, Jersey?
The thing you just sent to me, I think you already sent me something.
I have 2 pictures I sent Ryan. One
on
is
Instagram?
Not on Instagram, on the place that
WhatsApp?
WhatsApp, yeah, WhatsApp.
You sent me this one.
Yeah, there's two systems. One is the huge, this is the system, and then the other one shows you that the western part of the island has stopped raining. This is the weather radar.
Jersey, what's your Instagram name? Message me on Instagram. The rain stop complete at the National Stadium.
Okay.
Complete, brother. People in the stands, the players them is out. Rain stop, bro. All right, let me show you some clip and thing.
No one, I've got.
I'll show them something. I was just going to show them something. Let us turn up my volume.
I sent you a message.
Right,
I sent you a message.
Brian, stop listening to. Stadium, brother. Rain stop. Complete.
I can still see that water.
Rain stop. I'm telling you, sir, the rain stop.
That's good that the rain stopped, but are they on the pitch getting the rain off?
Rain stop complete, brother.
Is there work crew out there?
That's the most important thing, Ron. Are people doing anything about the rain on the pitch? Because the rain, there could be no more rain, but it's on the pitch.
Jersey, nothing is on the pitch. No water, anything, bro. Clear. Put up this video, Jersey boy. I send it to you on WhatsApp. May the people see it. Because I don't want the people them think I'm lying.
Okay, remember, I can't put the audio, but I will put the video for you. Okay.
Complete, bro. The water, everything off, bro. Not lying to the people. Match is on. Tell them to the rain stop. Look, where the water go? Where are these water go? People, I'm not joking. Where is all of these water? Match is on. I swear to God, people. The field, the water gone, everything, brother.
People, I'm gonna play the video. From what I'm watching, Ryan's not lying. The pitch does look quite good.
We tell you the water gone, bro.
Look. I'll put it full screen for a second.
Put it full screen, make them see, bro.
Look at this, people.
Remove it. That is the complaint.
Yeah, but look at that one. There's not much. Okay, I'll put it on loop. I'll put it on loop, so you can have a look at it a few times.
Is it me or don't see any lines?
No, I can't see any lines either.
Ryan, where the lines?
Them are marked back the field.
You know, that's a half-hour task right there now. This is from somebody who was a youth sports director and a coaching director. You have to go down and do that kind of thing if you want it nice and accurate. But it should have been already lined. Maybe they just have to go over it. You understand? Which would be so much easier, so much simpler just to go over existing lines. We have cheerleader in the stands. This is Jamaica or USA.
The game is on. See that?
Listen, let me tell you something about when them say we're small, but we're talawa. What did you make of something like that? My mother and grandmother always said.
Me tell you said it. Them have a good something under the ground, man.
The drainage system I'm talking about, that thing is amazing from what we saw from that Canadian reporter.
Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, evening, Ryan. Ryan, come on, my you. We know one want to play the whole way lead up to the match. We're excited. We want to see the game, but the conditions don't look right. Me have a friend inside of the stadium. I just text the man a minute ago, and the man say rain a fall in the stadium right now. So
yeah,
the match, me feel the match I go play, and I don't think it should be played. I like
match I go play, brother.
Right.
I got another update.
Ryan, put up two
One
pictures.
more hour delay.
Ryan.
Yeah.
9.
Put up those two pictures of the system itself, and then the one that was show where Kingston is and where the system is moving. It's almost past Kingston.
People, I've got a live update. I can confirm
Ryan,
the game.
I text you earlier in the day, and I tell you say the rain over there in Jamaica right now. We did experience it over here for the past 3 days or so, the heavy rain. And people are talking about drainage down there. Drainage over here good. And the place still flood out. I just the quantity, the amount of rain will fall, no matter how good the drainage is. If a heavy rain and it will fall continuously, the place will go flood. So the feeling right now, I don't know how them are get, although them say in the center not that flooded. But I don't think the water go clear up anytime tonight for the match play. I'm not want to see a ball play, a be a kick and run, a long ball. Yeah. If the match play does, it's not going to be a good game. So I don't think the match will play.
We want the match play. Go on your bed, Carl.
Yeah. We want the match play, but you know, I don't want to play tonight. No, man, right. If you see condition, man, no match can play on the field. Right?
Carla, go on your bed.
And what me understand, if them could postpone to the match, it would affect the leg work in Canada.
I don't know, Carla. Carla, go on your bed.
We can't what and so.
Go on your bed, Carla. Go on your bed. Can talk about big weekend Friday. I come tell you about matter cancel. Go on your bed, Carla. Game day.
We want the match play after a week. We look forward to it, but that's just the conditions, my youth. We have to just be realistic.
The condition good, Carla. Go on your bed.
No, man, you just have to force it. I want to see the match too, but not in a day. Right, if the man them go there right now, you think the ball will run smooth on the field.
Carla, go on your bed.
A baby kick. A baby kick out this way. Can't play that.
Like in a year, go on your bed, myself.
Well, when you need someone to come here, Carla,
go on your bed, myself. Stubborn team, man. What a Carla with stubborn. People, I want to the Carla. Man can say a big weekend and I come and tell you say. Match can't play.
You don't want the match play, but as I say, based on the conditions, I think it would have made the most sense right now, you see?
Ball game of play, man. A good pitch you have, man.
If you play, I'm happy. But if you don't play, I'm not vex. I just come look at it.
Carla, I tell you already, say if you go on your bed.
No, so I'm not going to bed, man. They are going to wait and so I go on. Man, I'm still in the stadium. I wait, so we have to just go on to that too, though.
Alright. Stadium, the green, the pitch look green, everything, the water gone.
Brian, I've got an update.
Show out the update.
The update is kickoff been delayed another hour.
Okay.
9, earliest 9. Not saying it's going to start at 9. It means anything later than 9 kickoffs is delayed another hour.
All right.
2 hours till kickoff. About 2 hours.
And if I delay this game, go straight at 12 o'clock, man. Because it's really not.
I wouldn't be surprised if it went to 11.
Brother, so we have all the news today, man. Match I go play, people.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
You didn't do what I asked you to do.
What?
You have to inform the people and put up the two pictures, the big shot first, and then the weather system, so they understand what we're dealing with. It's not a normal weather system. This thing took over the entire Caribbean, parts of South America, Florida. I mean, this thing is huge.
Put it up, Brian. Put it up.
Send it to Jersey boy.
Oh, you want me to put it up? Yeah, but which one are the two pictures?
The first one that shows a huge shot. I want to do that one first.
The last one I'm at that one.
Shows the entire region.
Do you want the one that has the small Jamaica one with the
No, that's the second one.
Oh, yeah. Big up yourself, Carla. Respect.
Yeah.
That one.
That's I want the one that shows.
Oh, I got you.
So, and then we can show this second one to give them more perspective on what's going on.
People, me just get that video a while ago. Brand new video from the stadium. This is live from the National Stadium, all right?
There you go. This is the one you want, right? It's on here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Take us out of there so we can see it.
Let me put it full screen and then we can have a big look. There we go.
Yeah, you see how large the system is? It goes down from the tip of South America all the way around. That passed us. The main bulk of that is what's been affecting Jamaica for the last 3 days. It's a huge weather system, an entire eastern hemisphere right there, as you can see. It's one of these El Nino type things that the entire region has been affected. So now we know what we're dealing with. And then when you get on to the next picture now, go to the next picture.
Let's get the next picture on. Get that. And this is the second one, which is this one. That's too big, so we get that smaller. There we go.
It just shows Jamaica. The second picture shows Jamaica where Kingston and the front. Remember, the front is moving from the west to the east. So it's moved from Western Jamaica. Western Jamaica is already cleared. This is what they're looking at in the JFF offices, in the Concacaf offices, and the FIFA offices. You understand that? The people that make the decision, this is what they're looking at. And they said it's better to wait 2 hours.
Anyway,
play the match.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Producer. We can, go back to that Ryan video now. Ryan, you have your video ready?
Yeah, this is the latest video, people, from the National Stadium. Take a look at it, people. The latest video. You decided, people, if the match going to play. All right, before I play it, people, then we never get the video to 600 likes, people. Stop what you're doing, people. When you stop around, put the like button, people. Hit the like button and subscribe, people.
Yes, hit that like button to Elite Weather TV, the newest branch of Elite Sports. Elite Weather TV.
Yeah, man. People,
Hit it all.
hit the like button, man. Stop what you're doing, people. What toes are you guys, people? We can't get it, people. I will still have over 300 odd people haven't subscribed to the show. Come on, people. Subscribe to the show, man. It's very important, people. That's the best way you can help to support the channel, people, by hitting the like button. The latest video coming out of the National Stadium right now.
Ball game on.
You hear that, people? Ball game is on.
It looks good.
Brian, the corners are still flooded. I can still see the corner of the pitch is still flooded.
Which part you see that, coach? Hold on.
Run that video again.
Play it again. Play it again.
Let me play it back again. People, hit that button, man.
No bad that.
This is what the coach at that.
Ball game on.
A push broom, wherever I drain, need to be pushing that water off. That's what I'm saying. When you see the crews out there feverishly working on the pitch that show that match I got played, I can't see the lines clearly.
Yeah, but the groundsman they can run over back the line, Coach Jackas.
It's running off. I'm just saying it's not fully cleared yet, and I don't see the man. If I'm the person running this tournament, I'm have people out there with push broom pushing the water to it's water. Just push it towards the drain, and the water would drain off.
Yeah, man, we can get the groundsman them to do that.
Yeah, but they're not doing it, Ryan. That's what I'm saying. That's an indication that the match is gonna play anytime soon.
All right, me get another piece of video, so I'm gonna show the people them. New update, people.
All right, Pat.
Update. Come on, man. Hit the like button, now, man.
I think by the time we finish this stream, this stream is gonna be like 5 hours long.
John Star, people. No, couldn't believe what I say, people. Watch your update. Watch your update, people. Watch out. Boy, you can't make up these people. You can't make up this. A real Iron Man with it. Watch out, that Costa. Really, you know? You cannot make up this. You really come back though.
Yeah, because you see all the people that were gathered in the middle of the track there, all
yeah.
gone. Ran around them off.
Hold on, let me play about the first one. And
ball game on.
Yo, people, cannot make Iron Man.
I think that I'm gonna guess that second video, the second video you played, Ryan. I'm gonna guess that's old.
Guess what?
I think it's old.
John Star, people, the rain come back down right away.
But Ryan, I showed you the map that the system has not cleared Kingston yet.
I'm more surprised if it's still raining.
Right now, the Canadian them out better than the rain down there. John Star, people, the second video they mash up me head.
Let me capture another screenshot.
Yeah, 9 p.m. I'm gonna
guess. People, I'm gonna send Coach Karum the link. Karum say more showing it. I'm down the stadium right now.
Okay, let's have a look. That's much better on. We need to see this in live.
So people see it live.
All right, let me update this so we can have Coach Karumi on.
We're not gonna see it live, people. Just a second.
Oh.
So people, Coach Karum, I go show it. Cause I don't want to see no more video, people. It kind of break my heart, Star. Really don't want to see no more.
Ryan, I really do think
the video and the rain just come back and lick me for a 6, brother.
Ryan, I really do think seeing it live is much better than seeing it in video because the videos could be shot in different times. Seeing it live, you'll know if it's raining or not.
Coach, that man, I'm believe the way that they
Right, you know, Ryan, in my media career, I work for Total Weather, Traffic and Sports Network, where we had to cover all of those. This is a radio station network all across the country, over 1,000 radio stations, and you had to learn how to be a meteorologist. You had to learn how to present the weather as well. You had to learn how to read the weather maps and things like that. And I showed you the system moving from the west to the east. It had not cleared Kingston yet. I told you that, but you wasn't listening because you know your feelings here. You want to match your play so bad. You can't beat them that man there. You know you have to go over the facts. Now I'm watching it again. Now I'm watching
Coach.
As soon as it clears, then you see the work. I'll guarantee you one thing. As soon as the weather system clears Kingston, You're going to see work crew out there, everybody out there. They're not going to start doing the work and painting the line and things like that if there's another thunderstorm coming through to wash it away. You understand? Just be patient and watch.
All right, Coach Takasta. But anyway, people, Coach carry me there in the studio, but he need a headphone. In Canada,
because there's a problem with Android with
yeah.
There's a big echo, so he used to have headphones. But does he have headphones though? At the stadium.
Jano, Coach Dakasta. So all of them things you tell me, Coach Dakasta, but me not listen.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell you, man. You have to wait. Look at the technology. I'm looking at the live feed of the weather. You understand? And it's showing the system moving across almost to Kingston. So another half an hour stuff, it should clear Kingston. And then now you'll see work crew come out there and they want to play this match. You know, you'll see work crew come out there and everybody feverishly getting the pitch ready. You know, teams will be warming up while they're lining the field if it needs to be lined. You understand? You'll see them warming up in between there and all that stuff, or those stuff as you got me saying now.
All right, Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, man, Ryan. So, be a rain out of my dog. I really think what Dr. start telling man. Yeah, man. Yo, right now you can't even walk on the road, my dog. Water high. I tell him I didn't even feel like they want to much play more on me. But I tell you where the dog want out of my dog. Terrible, don't it up play.
Okay. Jano.
Swear to you, my dog. See you like in a flash, my dog. See you like me. Stamp, we idea. Stamp.
Yo, Jano. Alright, big up yourself, Carla. People.
What?
Coach Dakasta. Boy, me have to take my beat because you tell me what me not pay in the mind, you know.
No, man. Listen. Just be patient. Decision has not been made on this match yet. You understand? Decision has not been made. It has to stop raining first, and nothing is going to go forward until them say it stopped raining. The weatherman them said not going to rain no more for the next X amount of hours.
Baba Tunde in the stadium, you know, I send me a picture. I tell him, I don't want to see the picture.
Tell him to come on, Ryan. He needs to come on the link.
We call him Baba Tunde?
I send him the link. The man I send him a picture. I don't want to see the picture. I want the thing for live.
Remember, he's subject to the Wi-Fi capabilities of where he is, you know.
But a period down there, brother. Time man I send me a video. Look like all the field I get full up back. How we really are going? Yo, no South American match now come on TV. Carla, welcome to the show.
Hey Ryan, did you get the latest update?
Rain, that's the latest.
Simon, Simon put out an update, which is them said I'm gonna check the field within an hour. If it's not gonna play tonight, then they're gonna play tomorrow morning. So did you get it?
Or the match for play tomorrow morning. They mad?
Well, that's what them say. If it's not gonna play tonight, they're gonna come out in another hour and check the field. If it's not gonna play tonight, they're gonna play tomorrow morning. So that is the latest update that Simon put out. So you guys probably need to pull it up and check it out. Let me see if I can get it and send it to you to your WhatsApp. All right?
Okay.
All right, cool. But that are the latest we are just now.
All right.
All right, cool.
Baba Tunde, join the show live to show the people them the thing live. We don't want to see no picture, Baba Tunde. Thank you, my brother. Click the link and join the show the people want to see in the stadium. People don't want to see picture. Hey, come on, Baba Tunde. Yo, Rain, come back down hard, brother. Right now, the way that hurt me start. See all say them are a great team. Don't winning. They just put out say him there on duty. Our them are a good plan for play tonight.
Ryan, look at this. Look at this posted by up top. Think about the soil being removed. The latest update is kickoff is delayed till 9 earliest. In terms of time for tonight.
A whole heap of people in our stadium, man.
The question here, Ryan, is if it's going to be played in the morning, what time? They're not going to make everyone wake up at like 6 a.m. in the morning, are they?
Okay, I just checked the weather forecast for tomorrow morning. It's supposed to rain. And guess what time it's supposed to clear, Ryan, officially?
What that?
7 p.m.
7 p.m. in the night?
Yes.
So that means we can get the game played in at 9 o'clock.
Hey, I mean, you know.
They actually let us drive to the stadium. To this. They let us drive here. And they're saying that.
Boy, Mikel Antonio pissed. Seems like Mikel Antonio have a big body girl up in room there. Up at the hotel room there. Him pissed. Our Rico Dan, come from underneath your bed. Coach, you have to get a headphone to join. Get a headphone to join the live show. You have to have a headphone.
You talk to me?
No.
Oh, okay. I have technology, you know. How you mean?
Boy, Coach Babatunda, period, the man them say up there. Period. And them a try to get some chapalin to cover the stadium. That's the latest.
You're trying to get some what?
They're getting chapalin to cover the whole stadium.
Oh, you mean tarpaulin?
Tarpaulin. They're going to
Tarpaulin.
Babatunde.
Yes, sir. Hello, greetings.
Greetings. I want you to come on and click the link and send it to people.
Yeah, you hear me clear?
Yes, Babatunde. We want to see the stadium.
Yeah, man, they know the images that come through.
We don't want the image. We want to click on the link and come video the thing and make the people them see it.
Okay, well, we're joining live.
Joining live, Babatunde. That's Babatunde. Yo, Babatunde have video the thing, you know, people. See the man have video the thing, them, I said it, come give me, you know. Tell the man to click on the thing.
Click on the link, Babatunde. Come on.
Click on the link, Babatunde, I make video.
Oh my God.
Babatunde are the best people. Remember that.
So is he going to come on, or is he just going to keep sending you videos?
Now that may I tell him, so we don't want to see no video, we want to see inside of the stadium.
But it's better to see it live, Ryan, because then we know if it's actually raining and if things are improving or not. A video could be taken out of context.
I'm terrible. Listen in the chat section.
People, Babatunde look like him asleep, brother.
He's probably bored, man. He's probably bored of waiting.
I'm terrible. Listen.
Yeah, man. Yo,
I'm not
Labas, you need to send Labas. You need to send some night When him there enough, wake up Babatunde, you know, brother.
Someone give him some coffee.
Get Babatunde some coffee, brother.
Good idea.
Me tell Babatunde, say, yo.
I think that's the best solution, man. Maybe Ryan is really bored of waiting so long. I know I'd give him some time to do something while waiting, to come on the StreamYard and to show us the stadium. That might give him something to do.
Babatunde say New Mona kill him.
A what?
The man say New Mona kill him. The way so much rain a fall.
What's that? New Mona.
New Mona.
Pneumonia.
Yeah, man. People to that Friday, people. I want to the man make the Friday look nice, no man. La boss, take your out your pocket, man. Big boss, take your out your pocket, brother, man. Man, him light up the board, no man. Light up the board, people. To that Friday, people. I want to go out on that Friday, man.
But Ryan, normally pneumonia you'd get when it's like really cold and stuff.
Cold and all of them stuff, the man. Yo, Gaza, man. Big up yourself.
Isn't it 24 degrees in Jamaica? It's not going to be cold rain, is it? It's going to be hot rain. People thought you said pneumonia, not pneumonia. Russell system weak, Ryan call.
Yeah. Yeah, what I need Babatunde, so. Babatunde got under the thing, brother. Tell Babatunde, yo,
come on,
live Babatunde record the video. The time what Babatunde take. People, I showing you the video what Babatunde send me.
Have you come to that one that he's just not going to come on?
Hey, people. Babatunde say, oh, this thing called for. I'm going to put him in some Cersei, hot Cersei tea. In a pan over him face because him no want stuff up.
Yeah, but when you get rained on a lot, it's not going to be the greatest, to be fair. Damien, how can the game start if we don't have any lineups and the pitch isn't ready yet?
Boy, Babatunde are the best, brother. Babatunde say my rasta, you know. And rasta, man, look at rainfall upon the raft.
Now confirmed by the Concacaf Twitter account, confirming 9 p.m.
A joke thing, brother. A joke thing, people. You cannot
big up man from Santan. Big up man from
people.
Santan.
Oh, people. Babatunde say, look at rain blew upon the raft. The raft are thick. Come on, man. The raft weak, man.
Brian, people are already getting prepared. Canada score.
Babatunde weak, man. Can't look at rain that fall upon the raft and the raft are sick.
Apparently, Babatunde is on the radio. But why is he not coming on?
You see that Babatunde are telling me, say. Man, must a big mistake by law. Hey, them people.
Bro, people are so bored. They're imagining the game. Saying that Canada already scored.
Yo, people. Yo, my fans, they are the best, you know. Man, them say, Babatunde say, yo, brother, the rain mash me up, brother. I say, but Babatunde just come out of the rain for mash you up. I say, easy for sick.
Oh, Pandy's gone to VAR, Ryan. Pandy's gone to VAR. Man, look at that. There's your fans are now saying that it's gone to VAR now. The supposed goal by Canada's gone to VAR. Oh no, it's a robbery. They've robbed. It's a blatant robbery by VAR. I'm joking. Oh, we got someone joining. Fine, why were you joining on your phone?
Baba Tunde said the wrong link. Me send him, so me just fix it.
Oh, okay. Because that echo.
What is lamp oil and ball soup?
That sounds disgusting. Lamp oil. The thing you can actually drink lamp oil if you can go to hospital. That's disgusting. Can someone explain to me what that is? Because
you know, long time I look at make a decision. Coach Dakasta, where I drink over there?
Ah, some Blue Mountain coffee. And when I got
Blue Mountain coffee. Watch
Blue
them
Mountain.
coffee there, you know.
Jablum, you know what Jablum? I'm smuggling 2 buckles every time I go down to Jamaica. And don't let me extend the family know I have Jablum coffee in my house. You know, when I come on, Brian, I'm gonna have to have my moniker and everything the way Baba Tunde comes on and greet everybody.
You know, Baba Tunde said the rain kind of mash him up, brother.
Yeah, but I'm kind of tough on Baba Tunde with the rain.
Yeah, but Baba Tunde are Rasta, so Baba Tunde be sick.
They're terrible enough.
I mean, say, oh, rain, look how rain blew up on the Rasta sick.
You know, Ryan, I grew up in Connecticut, right? Suburbs and things, until my Jamaican uncle came to live with us, right? I don't know why he left Jamaica. That's another story. I think I told that one already. But I remember he was like that, a joyless man, and he didn't like water either. I remember, Ryan, okay, when he tells a story, you're allowed to cuss, okay? So I'm gonna tell you what he said, verbatim, word for word, okay? We were in the pool swimming, right? Me and my brother and sister and cousin them and my Jamaican uncle came out to the backyard and we said, oh, come on in, the water's great, you know? You know what he said to us? You think me's blood clot fish? I was like, oh my God.
Watch yourself, brother Costa. If you see me, man, in a pool, watch yourself, brother Costa.
I was like 8 years old.
Watch yourself, Costa, man. You can't sleep. You can't sleep.
8, 9, me and my brother and sister were 8, 9, 10 years old. We're all in that age group right there.
Why for that Costa, man?
That's another Jamaican. Another Jamaican that keep everybody back.
Guess who they are? The man himself. Rain blew him away. Baba Tunde.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Live and living. Up and up. So it's nationalized. See, not a big place, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, how the audio here? Audio come through?
Yes, man. The audio good.
All right. Fabulous and perfect. Yeah, so see, you know.
You don't want to see your face, Rasta, man. Take the camera, man. Flip the camera with the people.
All right, take the camera off of Baba Tunde.
Flick it.
See there?
Walk one. Give the feet.
Yeah, so based on how I see it now, we have approximately 200 somebody in at the stadium. And that's in the grandstand alone. Over there are bleachers. Over there are bleachers. Over there are bleachers. So it's a mix of media individuals and spectators and so on, supporters, sponsors. Yeah, that's pretty much kind of how it's set now. So yeah, that is how it has gone for now. We don't get any official updates as to what time the game will start, if at all it will start for this evening. But as soon as we get that information, we'll share that with the viewing audience.
But Baba Tunde, when you give an update, you not tell you the pitch look, you not tell you the rain, what is.
All right, because we do that in the first clip, we send the video, but just in case you never get to put that up, the field is holding up nicely. There are elements of water puddle or pools of water in both half of the field. As we talk now, the rain is still pouring. Yeah, somehow we now have to get here. I'm going to drive in, so I'm going to have to swim in. You know, take off shoes and all of that, take off socks and just deal with it how we know.
Where say they swim?
Yeah, come back with that.
Appearing comedian Baba Tunde for the next 2 weeks. Appearing
All
live
right, we have a break in the audio, so as soon as we can. Yes, go on again.
Are you what you did? You swim come in the stadium?
Yeah, man, we have to swim in. When we say swim in now, we couldn't drive in. There's something else happening at the national arena, so you know, yeah. So let's take off the shoes, take off the socks. Yeah, put that under the umbrella and roll up one foot and just swim in, you know what I mean? Yeah. Fully wet. When I'm talking, you know, I mean, I'm fully wet. Yeah. Come again with that?
What you telling us? You're fully wet?
Yeah, man, I'm fully wet, man. The rain are poor, you know. Yeah, man, the rain are poor, man. So you have to just work with nature. You can't complain and say, yeah. So I just saw it is.
Okay. Yeah,
so
let us see the pitch. Let us see.
That is where it takes some time to get the phone. Yeah, go on again.
Put it on the pitch. Put the camera on the pitch.
All right. Yeah.
Okay. It's lot of rain coming down.
National Stadium, that. Yeah.
Okay.
The rain, as we are talking now, the rain still a pour. So we're not getting any updates yet as to what time the match will begin, if it begins this evening. But we can assure the viewers that when it does, and if it does, we'll provide them with that information and so on.
Okay. Baba Tunde, you see MJ side of
Audio. Check that again.
Military gun on side of you.
All right, so we're having a little distortion with our audio as soon as the
Baba Tunde, you need to switch the camera. You need to switch the camera angle.
Yeah. I was here.
Yo, Wagwan.
Yo.
Are you the Rasta man in a shutter?
Hey, no, Rastafari, no, shutter, man. We not, yo, mine not try tarnish the coach. No, man, Baba Tunde, no, that man, no shutter business.
Baba Tunde, you know this, you know. Me say if I hear the Rasta come in a shutter.
Yeah, man, you know that me a burn out, man. Me hear you clear, man. Baba Tunde, you know, no shooting thing, man. I know how something that's up.
Yeah.
Yo,
oh, you're in the movie. We're not talking about the shooting, brother. You're in the movie.
Yeah, me know what that you talk about, but that's how me on site. I know Baba Tunde that.
Okay.
Maybe the movie thing the way I talk about is something I speak into being. But for right now, Baba Tunde has never been in a movie, so to speak, or so to start. But we can tell you so they're in a Jamaican national stadium in Kingston. Okay. They caught the light them on one part of the field have 11 players, but those players is in the form of birds. Yeah, we send it in the earlier clip where we see 11 garlands of. In Jamaica, that's what we call it. We call them garlands. 11 of them just seat up in the half there for now. I wait for the opponent them to run out. And them garlands are dressed in a white. So I don't think the Reggae Kings that, but all in all is a joy. No matter how much wet, it's still a whole a joy because certainly you have to wait sometime and then dry sometime.
Yeah.
So give thanks to all of the supporters and and we're there. We want to heal up the other guests them also. Yeah. May I say Coach Costa. I don't know who the other one is, but heal up same way, same speed. Yeah, and the decibels kind of the stadium now from the.
So Baba Tunde.
Over there. Yo.
based on you at the game, based on you at the National Stadium, and what you're seeing on the pitch, the rain, do you think the game going to continue? Do you think the game going to play? What are your
Yes, I am expecting the game to play because based on the field situation, it's not a clay. The underground condition is not of a clay nature. It's more of a sand. So since we started the broadcast now, I mean since I joined in, the amount of pools of water that was on the field, as we speak, those things dissipate and the water is drying up nicely. For the other areas of the stadium, though, it doesn't affect the on-field play. So, like behind the goals and so on, heading up into the bleachers, that is to the eastern side of the bleachers. It's a whole lot of water pool around there, but that won't affect the game. So, where the water areas are concentrated now on the pitch, it's mostly to the corner flag, closest to the grandstand area, and so that should not affect any at all the on-field condition. So if the rain eases up, let's say for 13 to maybe 26 minutes, we expect that things would improve, and then the officials can decide now, what time game will begin. But even as we are talking now, we still see a few staunch supporters of the Reggae Kings and football lovers coming inside the National Stadium. So all in all, it's going to be an exciting evening once the matches get going. We can also tell you that there will be tomorrow is the stadium will be jam packed. We expect it to be, and so on. But for that time, it will be Manning Cup and so on. So, but for right now, the
National Stadium. And the lightning.
No, there's no threat of lightning as we talk. That was more sort of concentrated on the earlier parts of today, but not since I got out and got going to get here. There has been no lightning strike and so on.
Ryan, Robert Tunda, where are the Manning Cup matches supposed to be played?
Coach DaCosta, I'm hearing you faintly. Come again with that.
Yes, where are the Manning Cup matches supposed to be played?
All right. Difficult to hear that, Coach DaCosta. I think you're asking about the Manning Cup.
The location of the Manning Cup.
All right. So what we have for tomorrow is the not Manning Cup but Super Cup.
Super Cup, yes.
And so inside the stadium, and I don't have my paper in front of me.
The National Stadium.
Match supposed to play tomorrow at the National Stadium, but the match
the match has to be taken into account.
The match.
Yes. Okay. So Ryan, I think Ryan is saying that those matches have been postponed.
Okay.
So we will see how that one goes.
So Baba Tunde, all the crowd, is it people coming?
Yeah, man, we have people coming in. Like I said, since I got here, I saw about 100 spectators. Since I'm here, I see more coming in, so we are up to maybe about 200 spectators now by my approximation. And as we talk, more coming, as we go on. So we're here, and yeah.
I'm gonna look to the pitch, man. Go see how the pitch look.
Okay, I'm not able to do that now because based on the situation, if I move from where I'm at, I am gonna be totally soaked and the device may not work.
Okay.
I'd have to wait up until the rain eases, then I can get a little closer to it.
Okay.
And, yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. But Baba Tunde, we don't want your battery for dead. So rag up. Come back the next 20 minutes. You give you some update and stuff.
All right. Cool vibes. Give thanks. So until we do that, this is Babatunde inside the National Stadium reporting live for Ryan LFC and Elite Sports. Go ahead, Ryan.
Enough respect, yeah?
Yes, I. Give thanks. And yield up to all of the ball lovers. Them, we're there.
All right, Babatunde. Babatunde, I need to get something to cover the whole stadium, brother.
Yeah, of course. I am working on building my stadium. And that is how it will be done. No joke. We're working on building our own stadium. And in time, you'll see. Newly designed, something that you never seen before, and designed and built by yard people. Yeah. That's up for now. All things in time did reveal. Babatunde and the nation.
Big up Babatunde. Enough respect. People, that's Babatunde, the great Babatunde. Speaking, give us some update. What is going on at the National Stadium at the arena, right?
Ryan, before you go there, before Babatunde get a cover for the field, I want one of them hats them I wear. Can you send me one of them hats, like Babatunde?
Skies, man. Yeah, that's man.
You know them hat the tourists them wear. I'm here in Atlanta. I don't get that.
Yeah.
Before we cover the field. I heard you say that.
Boss for your donation. People, we have what, 1,300 people in the chat.
Wow.
People, come now, man. People, let us get for know that the match still and all of you guys still here, people. Come like I'm gonna talk some football phone in people. Yeah, man. I'm gonna talk some ball right now and think. But people, hit the like button, man. People, big up yourself, my brother. No love and respect. People, tap up the stream, brother. Tap up the stream. Big up to Babatunde. People, Babatunde is a part of the team, just like Jersey Boy. We still wait for some more sponsor, because we want to add Coach Dacaster to the payroll, but as still stands, we can't add Dacaster to the payroll right now. But we have Jersey Boy, we have Coach Dacaster. So people, it take money to get the good product. So more on the people them. For tap up the stream, people. Tap it up. I don't know if teacher want to be a part of the team, but for right now, we can't add no more body to the team. You understand? A lot of expense on the thing, people. So we are trying to build out the team, people. So you guys have to help us by donate and help to bring the channel to the next level, people. That's the best thing we want to do. You understand? But Coach Dacaster, David, welcome to the show, man. David, how are you doing?
Bless up, you know, my day and Ryan, the place, more, what them say, water more than flour. You ever hear that saying there yet? Water more than flour. Coach Dacaster don't know that saying there? Coach,
no, I've never heard that one.
I tell you, so we're going to revoke your Jamaican citizenship.
Listen, I had a grandmother who had a million of those saying, cockroach don't business in a foul fight. You want me drop boof while you drop ping. And she would say a million of these things.
Yeah, man, water more than flour, man. I've never seen the rain just continuously fall so hard. And my day I try to figure out if the match postponed today, when will it be played? And may I tell you, looking at the weather forecast, it look like until about Sunday morning before the rain ease up the right way. Big up on yourself, Ryan. Big up Jersey Boy and Coach Dacaster, by the way. Big up on yourself, viewers. We're there. Hopefully the match still can play. I don't think none of the players them are going to enjoy. I'll be honest. And Ryan, I must say this. The addition of Babatunde to the show are the greatest addition, are the greatest signing ever. Remember
Babatunde say nah, stop until him take a Dacaster job, you know.
Well,
no, yeah, the space that
we can all dream. We can all dream.
Exactly. Space that you hear that?
For
everybody, but Coach Dacaster, Babatunde, excellent addition, man. May I tell you, man, reporting me was spot on.
Yeah.
A1.
Yeah, man. But, even though Ryan, I'm not on the payroll. One more thing: thief from thief, God laugh.
Listen, you know that saying. You know that saying, Coach. You know that saying.
Yeah, man. But I never heard the flour one.
Water more than flour, man. Remember, say you have to use water to mix dumpling, you know. To make dumpling, you know. But you know, when you put water more than flour, you know, so the dumpling spoil.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
oh,
man.
really?
When you have too much water, dumpling spoil, man.
Well, I was told that you can't put warm water You have to use ice cold water when you're making your dumpling, that where the dumpling is tight and not soft. I learned that from my grandmother.
You see that,
When you
Ryan?
use warm water.
Ryan, coach know for cook dumpling, you know.
When you say the dumpling,
Listen, let me tell you something. Like most Jamaicans, I love my belly, as when I say. How's that for being Jamaican?
watch yourself
So,
tonight, that Costa.
but they did say 8 o'clock we get an update, right?
Yeah.
They did say 8 o'clock we get an update.
I'm not sure about updates, but what I can say is I'm seeing lots of people saying the game's been called off. So I'm just waiting for.
Where you guys see that? Where you guys see that?
People in the chat are saying the game's been called off. There's been more than 5 people who've said that.
I've seen that. Concacaf's going to make a decision and inspect the pitch at 8 p.m. Concacaf will inspect the pitch at 8 p.m. and make a decision. That's the official thing I saw.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
I'm still waiting to the Canada Twitter account.
Carla.
Big up the listeners. When we see everything we're going, let's start to tell you this going on. I want to say this from the other day. The Baba Tunde. Watch D'Costa too. Great addition. Good signing as a youth. Big signings. It bring a level of maturity and informative to the station. And it's a better appreciate to see them on your station and not all over the place. I want the same faces everywhere. So it's a great signing, Ryan. Big up yourself, man. I enjoy it.
Alright, big up yourself, man. Enough respect, man.
Ryan, that are the feedback when I get in the streets, you know. So the streets I say, may I tell you, because I'm up on the ground. The streets I say, Coach Babatunde, well, Coach D'Costa long time. D'Costa bring the analysis side of the game, right? But Babatunde brings the maturity. Them say the ground I say the maturity where the show need. Babatunde bring it. You see me make sure how much you sign him for? £100 million signing them then, and a boy signing.
Nobody sell up me right now, night, brother. Nobody with it, brother.
The ground I say, Babatunde bring the maturity to the show. You see it?
No matter what them are, yeah, for true. Him no fire back like that Costa, but you know what I mean? Yo, the man say that Costa, yo, Babatunde say about the show. And I must say, Ryan, I'm not going to make these men get under my skin like how them get under that Costa skin. yeah. You say, yo, the man say, Ryan, them could have bowled till the morning. The shouting thing. I say, yo, I'm not here to shout, you know. I'm not here to shout.
But people are saying the game call off for me to try to find where.
I've not seen anything. Nothing official.
Babatunde must hear by now. Touch base with the A1 reporter.
Link up Babatunde.
Yeah.
Link up Babatunde. Coach D'Costa.
Yes.
Two of them are more send come give and the boy Jersey boy over there. Look here.
Wow.
I have to wait for my levels.
Why are you under me putting videos of people?
You know, I send two of them girl over there for the boy Jersey boy and Coach D'Costa. Yeah.
Right.
No one's coming to my apartment, man.
Right. When the caller said that Babatunde bring a level of maturity, no, I understand.
Because
no, I understand. What is wrong with you, Ryan?
Ryan, this is a sports stream. Why are you showing pictures of people twerking?
Pure big batty girl man I put on elite sports media. I don't understand it.
This is not the twerking channel, bro. This is Elite Sports TV. Come on, Ryan.
Yeah, man. Get Jersey boy knee over there, weak over there that rain here.
Coach D'Costa, father owned D'Costa Cup. Well, it's not my father. It's more like my great grandfather. Just to set the record straight.
Elite Twerk TV. Someone's now.
So we go from sports to weather analysis to twerking. Complete entertainment channel.
Jez, I'm not. What do you mean I'm sweating? I'm fine. No one's coming into my apartment. What do you mean, my neighbours?
Mm-hmm.
My neighbours have been fine at the moment. I don't think they're going to fight with me.
Jersey, get yourself organized, Jersey. Right now. Tell me your address. Uber.
Coach
I'm not going to reveal my address live in front of 1,000.
Jersey, text me your address right now. Uber, which part in England or Brighton right now? Text me your address. No joke.
No. It's 1 a.m.
Brethren, text me your Uber.
No one's coming into my apartment after 1 a.m.
Brother, text me on WhatsApp your address and everything, brother. I'm to you. Show them. One time.
Do you want my neighbours to come upstairs and beat the shit out of me, Ryan?
Joke, yeah.
Again, apologies for the swearing, but my neighbours will come upstairs and they will beat me till no tomorrow if I start partying in my apartment.
Ryan,
England,
get
I'm from
control of your
England.
show, Ryan.
Yeah.
Get control of your show, Mr. Jackson.
No, it's not big batty girl time.
Next thing you got turn out dirty boy, and he give old man like me heart attack with them big batty gal you send all over the place.
What do you mean I'm a nerd? I'm not a nerd.
Yeah.
I'm being targeted now.
Yeah.
This is the good banter, man. Good banter.
People is just fun people, honestly people.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, other than the fact that no one is getting in my apartment after 1. That is a fact.
But buddy, you're telling me that?
Yes.
You're telling me that right now?
Yes.
You know let them in?
Yes.
You're not serious, man.
Neighbours.
Rain a fall over there right now.
What?
Eh?
I'm not going to let random people come in my apartment while I'm live
What do you mean by random? Joke, man.
I'm supposed to be doing my job, Brian. What do you want me to do when there's people coming into my apartment?
Jersey, you put on the stream, set the thing pan, look more time you go and sleep and you leave it automatically if you run by itself. What you talk about? Alright, people, it's just banter. I'm a virgin. Jersey boy, I'm a virgin. Yeah. I banter people. I banter. Stop the foolishness, people. I banter.
No, I don't feel targeted. I'm saying that as a joke. But
yeah,
my neighbours are fine unless I make extreme.
No, brother, United. A joke, me run, brother. A joke, people. Right. Yes, sir.
Control of your show. Let's go.
All right. Yeah, Coach Dacosta. And Coach, you watch Canada? You watch United States game last night?
Yes. Oh my God, was I impressed with Trinidad defense? Amazing. It shows you what hard work can do when a team works together. Because there's no way Trinidad's supposed to be on the field with America, and America had to fret all the way to the last minute there and things like that. But also that the left back for Anthony, the left back for USA. Oh my God, how athletic! How amazing is that left back? That shot was amazing. That second goal, I think. Yeah.
That's so more to see the Jamaican team improve.
Yeah, because there's more than one way. Jamaica have the firepower as far as the big names, but Trinidad, you can see they had a self-examination, a forensic examination, where them open up the corpse of their football program, which was dead. You understand? And they've now started on the path back. And this performance against the USA shows that they already know. All they need is 1 or 2 superstars, goal scorers, to start to compete. And you just don't want Trinidad to pass Jamaica. We have to be on the same foot like everybody else in this region. Costa Rica is on the decline. Some say Canada is on the decline. Who's ascending in Concacaf? I wanted to be Jamaica and Trinidad and something like that. You understand? Let's go Jamaica. Let's get our act together. And it's not going to start unless we get a system of play that everybody is doing. From the national team down to Premier League, down to the under 17, 16, the youth schoolboy football. We need to be introduced to a system of play as a national. Some of the coaches don't have to do it, but you're gonna have to move in that direction because you know what? Philosophy is everything. And if you send them 3 big batty girls to my house, we discuss the advantages of the 4-2-3-1 over the 4-3-3 or the 4-4-2.
Yeah. All right, fair enough. Come, know you're dead. Know you want 2 of them over there. Now. All you talk, you got 2 of them over there. Don't worry yourself. But David, how far Jamaica is off? How far we are forgetting? You know, a lot of people say team is falling off. How far this Jamaica team is off to challenge to the United States? In your opinion?
All right, in my opinion, Ryan, I really want to see today's game would be a good marker to see how far we are from challenging USA and Mexico. So today would have been what I would want to wait on to see just where we are. Because remember, we gave the coach time to develop where he develop. We are seeing a style of play from him. And I was supposed to say this from the other day. We all want to see the tiki-taka football, right? But we have to know, say, our players, them strengths, the coach have to organize a style of play that's strong to the players, them strength, right? We don't have that number 6 we can play on his own. So if we play a 4-3-3 and keep the ball on the ground per se, you need a one pivot we can play that role. We don't have the pivot there, so we have a pivot. The coach have a pivot in how him playing football. And probably that is his philosophy, to be honest. So what we are seeing is that the coach organizes us defensively well. Once upon a time, we used to concede some bugger goals. Now we're not conceding them goals again, right? So defensively, we is a lot more stronger under this coach. Then, and in the last games, then what we are seeing is that the attackers are being more cohesive. Them are finding them footing. Is it a tonight game would have been the perfect marker we could have used to say this is where the team is. This is how the team is developing, and we could have used that to say, all right, we can get USA a run for them money now. But all in all, we have to watch the development same way. Me personally, I don't want to make any assumption to say the team is here or the team is there as yet.
Just a second, Jersey boy. Jersey boy.
Yeah, I can see it. You sent me a live video.
Yeah, put it up on the stream. The players are talking in the dressing room. Damian Lowe, the Reggae Boyz, them in the dressing room. To show the people them that. But people they find that. But go ahead, David.
Yeah, man. I'm also Ryan. I'm disappointed because right now, I look on Twitter. I look all about and I can't find the information. How is that possible? Who they are JFF? JFF Twitter not active. If I get update 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes updates, I can't find it. Somebody must there in the stadium who can get the information from, but I don't know where.
Yeah, but somebody said the game postponed.
Yeah, I see a lot of people say 11 a.m. tomorrow. That's what I say a lot in the chat.
I'm pretty sure Damien Lowe. I think I just heard Damien Lowe on the stream say game's playing. So
put it up, you hear it?
Yeah, but I can't show you the audio, but I can put it on the screen.
Put it on the put it on the stream. No worry, me do it over here, sir.
But all I'm gonna say is I think I did hear him say the game is playing.
All right, see me.
He said 45 minutes, but problem is there's no team been announced. So.
Oh,
Jersey boy, put it up. No audio. Me will play the audio.
Okay, but then all right, 1 second.
Somebody said TVJ News said it. TVJ.
Hey Steven, you're the referee?
Put up the audio, Jersey.
Man, I'm hungry, dog. I beat them, man, must up. Hey, if eat them crackers, they don't look about our cheese, that China, man.
Yeah, crackers, man, they might eat, brother. I want to go on. Where they are in the jersey? Where they? Okay.
Those are drink a bag juice.
That's the light. No people.
Wait.
Yeah, no, man, must be good. Bye. Yo. I would say.
It's on screen right now, one.
People that is in dressing room, the Reggae Boyz dressing
Prison
room.
food is water. So, Chris, I print new gears tomorrow. I print new gears tomorrow. Yeah, may I bring home my gears?
I think this is the best news because if the game's going to be delayed till tomorrow, they're probably going to tell
The match postponed till 11 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Final decision. Match will be played tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning.
Hot sun.
Yeah, bro. I would this. Great chicken. Push attack, you know? Alright, guys, I'm out.
People, the coach going to have a talk in the dressing room, so they know gone. And thing.
Ryan, check the weather forecast for tomorrow and you see what it says. So
I am not the forecast. You have to ask the weatherman.
Yeah,
Make him feel it. Give him some more.
The man of all talents.
May I tell you, the weather forecast say rain tomorrow. The rain not ease up until about Sunday. So I don't know. I guess JFF or Concacaf know something what mean. I know.
It's 10:30 people. Final decision. That's in the media group. The game is off 10:30 tomorrow.
Yeah, just be confirmed by JFF Twitter, so we can put that down now.
10:30. Yeah, but David, finish what you say about the system before Daka start finding him weather thing.
Yeah. So I was saying, Ryan, that we as football fans, we have to learn to understand, say, and everybody have to play the tiki-taka. I know, say, we the fans want to see that type of football, but I think the coach organize the team differently. So with that said, we have to expect him to play a different type of style. He might have a different style of play. You see me? It might not be the most attractive style of play, but we have to know if we want style of play or want results, right? So he might organize to get the results, and I think he wants to be judged on results instead of a style of play. And that is how me view him. So me judge him on his results instead of the style of play, and just understand, say, this man play 4-2-3-1, right? More time it look like 4-4-2 to me. I'll be honest, because when we are defending in a 4-4-2, right?
Yeah.
But that style of play, when I play, not gonna be on the ground, tiki-taka, knockings. It's gonna be solid defensively, and we're gonna use with offensive powers them probably on the counter. You see me? And we have to just know, say, that go on, and we have to know, say, the results we have to get, because we really need to go to the World Cup. We really need to focus on winning. And if him organize good enough, so we can become a team where we win, and I think that the nation needs. So we can build on style of play from going to the next World Cup. So now we can start build something there. But right now we're too desperate for go to the World Cup. Yeah, we're too desperate for go the Copa America. we have to focus on winning right now over style of play.
You agree with that, Coach DaCosta?
No, I don't agree with that at all. Once again, what I told you months ago, Jamaica needs a cultural change. Things can, a football federation can go so bad. Look at Costa Rica. Look at Brazil. Brazil is on the verge of being out of the next World Cup. The qualifying going on now. They lost today.
What heap of match left, Coach DaCosta?
What's that?
What heap of game left?
I understand that, but I'm just saying, if you take your eye off the ball as far as the vision of your football federation for your country, and you don't take reins, like I told you, you're not planning for the 6, 7, 8-year-old talented balls in your island. Long-term goal is not going to be good for your island, and you're going to have these dips. You're going to have these golden generation. We have a lot of talent, and then it's going to drop off again to no talent, and that leads to inconsistent football.
So, Coach DaCosta.
Yes.
All right, so not to cut you, but what I'm saying is that both of them can happen at the same time, right? But we can't give up one for the other. So we can't necessarily focus on the development right now.
I'm developing the youth first, you understand? Because these grown men, them don't want to listen. You understand? It's them.
Yeah, but a long-term thing you talk about, Coach DaCosta, though.
It's the same thing. Yeah, I'm saying. I understand what he's saying. So I agree with on that. But I agree as far as you have to have a philosophy that guides you. Now, what the problem with Jamaica is, Jamaica have a dream to make the World Cup, and they don't have a goal. If a dream is just that, but if a goal to make the World Cup, a goal comes with a plan that you are laid out and said, this is how we're going to develop this part of our football, the next level, and this is going to lead us to the next World Cup berth, and then more success long term, where we can be like the Croatias and other small countries that always surprise every World Cup and make it to the, this round of 16, the final 8 and final 4 and all that thing like that. You understand? Because of their footballing culture, they maximize the talent. And who are better athletes than Jamaica? You understand?
Yeah, but
we have the athletes. It's just the beginning part where we're listening. One more thing for that. If you were in charge of the school system in Jamaica and your kids at 17 and 18 were flunking and failing international tests for math, science, and reading and things like that, would you say, oh, let's just reinforce them at 16, 17, 18? No, you said, no, let's go back to 3, 4, and 5, early learner, early childhood development, all that stuff. That's where the problem is starting. They're not getting the foundation necessary. You understand? I work up here in America. I see the people and paying big money to teach them 3 and 4-year-old for roll a ball. And more importantly, to stand there, get instructions from coach, and then do exactly what the coach asks them to do. That is the structure we're missing. I mean, so that's what I want to do. You understand that? And I said, that's the only time you have long-term success in football. You're not going to have long-term success. You're going to have spats of success and then come back down, another one, and come back down. You'll be like Costa Rica now. And then Panama. Panama's up now, Costa Rica down, but next couple cycles, you're going to see Panama down, Costa Rica back up, or Guatemala or Honduras. You have to have a structured plan and have it laid out. Patient. Yes.
But let's go to the stadium. Welcome to the show, Babatunde.
All right, so greetings again, all football lovers. We are still inside the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica. We have 2 supporters from Canada. We are going to have a quick chat with them. Just state your name, starting with you.
AJ Jakubek. Garth Kittens.
All right, just give us your take on what you had expected to happen tonight had the game, go on to play.
Well, from my perspective, I think it's probably a good thing that the game's not going because this is unplayable. Would have loved to have seen them play tonight, but not in these conditions. So hopefully by 10:30 they can get everything sorted out. The Lightning can disperse, and we'll see what happens tomorrow. If the pitch is going to be playable, if not, then maybe just one leg back in Toronto on Tuesday to determine everything, which isn't ideal for everybody, but at this stage we just want to see this played, and you want to see it played in reasonable conditions, especially for the players. You want to make sure that they're as safe as possible.
Excellent. A different question for you. You both traveled along with some other of the Canadian contingent all the way from Canada to see your team get beaten.
We came to enjoy the love of football and a good game. The result is the result. So, I'm not going to say who's going to win it because that's all on the pitch. So we came to watch football because we love football.
Excellent. All the best. Journey home safe to your hotel, and join us again tomorrow in the National Stadium, and we'll see how it goes from there.
See you in the morning. Look forward to it.
Thank you both for
Thank you
talking.
very much.
All right. Cool. So that is pretty much that from inside the National Stadium. We have the input of two Canadian supporters. So let's see if we can get anyone from Jamaica to join in. See if we have any other local supporters here. Hi, Miss. Good evening. Greetings. You know anything about football? Who here know about football? All right. So we are amongst a group of young people now, musicians, drummers. So their task was to provide instruments or support through dancing and drumming and all of the different things here. So this is basically what a little dance troupe look like. So yeah, who wants to say hi? We're live, Ryan LFC. All right, so we'll move down to talk to one of the males. Male here look like he's one of the chief drummer. Greetings, sir. The state your name. You're on Ryan LFC and Elite Sports TV. Keyshawn Richards. Keyshawn Richards. So, all right, Keyshawn, tell the sporting world what's the name of your band and what would be your main task tonight.
My name is Martin Spain Coopers. I'm doing sport. And if someone can come and learn.
Yeah.
Drum, dance, anything.
All right. So your task is what? I see you with your drumstick. You're one of the drummers here in the group. Okay, cool. So had the match go on tonight, what would be your expectation? How you think the match would have gone?
Anyway.
All right. Excellent. All right. Who next one? We need a female now who's gonna say hi. All right. Coming up to her up top here. Superstar right here. So this is pretty much that. Hi, greetings, good night, welcome. How are you doing? All right, talk to football fans. I'm sure you have some supporters somewhere where you want to maybe say hi to. First, tell us your name and tell us what is your responsibility in the group. You're a dancer. Okay. You attend school, Sabrina? Nursing school on your side? Sabrina, move your hand for me. All right, so this is a nurse in the making. Tell us a little bit about his study, where he's studying and so on. He's studying at GC Hospital. Okay, nice. Registered nurse. You want to say hi to mommy and daddy? No? My God. All right. So pretty much that's how it is inside the National Stadium. We just have some people milling about now, trying to wait the rain out. So yeah, we based on the communication, we understand that the match will be played tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. inside the National Stadium. That is tomorrow, 18th November 2023. We're still waiting to get some additional word just to make sure that that information is indeed correct. You know, here at Ryan LFC and Elite Sports TV, when we provide you with information, it has to be spot on. So pretty much that is what entails inside the National Stadium. So the 200 plus spectators that came out, most of them is trying to make their way home now. And for those who are still here, just watching the raindrops and just having a good time. Over to you, Ryan.
Thank you, Baba Tunde. I appreciate that update to let the fans know what is going on. Excellent job, my brother. Excellent job.
All right, give thanks.
Okay.
So you need me to stay on, or we can close out for now?
No, I want you to go into the dressing room where the players.
All right, so I'll check and see if they're still here, and then I'll join you again.
Okay, call me if you have any problem, all right?
All right, cool, man.
Yeah. All right, people, that's Baba Tunde live reporting from a national stadium. Boy, that is just wonderful, man. Dakasta.
Hey, listen. Well, I wanted to finish with my thought about the can-do attitude versus a lot of Jamaicans who are. Somebody told me after they tried to beat me up in the chat, said, "We can't do this. We can't make iPhone in Jamaica. We can't make Tesla in Jamaica. We can't do it." All these doubting people who have no vision. And I see countries that give, what are the smaller countries that give everybody fits into the world, every World Cup cycle, whether it's Croatia and Serbia and them team, and you come up with a good plan and you execute that plan. You have to believe, and there's no reason why Jamaica can dominate track and field and Jamaica can't dominate football. You just see them athletes, it's just the training and the coaching that's presented. I know there's a lot of other problems and things we have to, but we have to believe that Jamaica can be first world in football. And one of the biggest reasons, because of our diaspora. That's the biggest reason why Jamaica should be able to compete with everything. Now, if we have the local system catch up to the teams and the systems in Europe, especially England and USA, then you'll see so much more choices for Jamaicans to make. One of the things, when you ask me about the USA versus Trinidad game, USA lose two of the top ballers, right? In Timothy Weah and Christian Pulisic, right? Both the injuries, right? So
yeah.
they're very disjointed yesterday. They didn't have the normal. They call Christian Pulisic Captain America because him run things over that for that team. You understand that? And how he goes in the U.S. national team going, and he draws so much attention. A lot of these guys score a lot of goals.
And Adams as well. Adams
is injured. Yeah, Adams is injured. He's been injured for a while now. Tyler Adams. But the thing is, once you understand that if we start to educate our 5, 6, and 7-year-old and 8-year-old, just say U10, in the correct way to play football, how to distribute the left foot and the right foot equally, how to be a dribbler, when to dribble, when not to dribble, when to lay the ball, when to play with your teammates, and things like that. And all of a sudden now you see everybody playing a nice brand of football. And guess what happened? Because it happened to me up here when I first started. I started playing tiki-taka, nice brand. I was killing the other team. They couldn't because they were not my kickball, kick and run. Guess what they did? They adjusted and changed. Now they were playing tiki-taka because it was successful, was beating them. So they had to. And I remember they say imitation is the best form of flattery. It's a serious form of flattery. It is. They started mimicking. They've never seen that before because they weren't introduced to that. I want to tell Jamaicans, we can do this. You have the athlete. The number one ingredient you need is athletes. And once you have the athletes, then it's just a system that you bring these kids up in. Yes.
But Coach Nakasta, I'm not cutting you. What David was saying to you a while ago, and you were talking. I think both of you guys is right, But what is the long term? What is the short term? I think David were talking a little bit more short term, and you were talking a little bit more long term. But yes. I understand where David is coming from. But you are saying you want to see no.
Well, no, I want to implement it. The youth system, no. Okay, first of all, let me explain that. I want to work on all levels of Jamaican football because, as you see, I'm critical of the national team, just basic defensive marking, defensive shape, certain things like that. I don't see happening at the national team level. I want that to be corrected also. Don't get me wrong. And in schoolboy football, I watch because you send me that link, I can watch a lot of matches now, and that's what I've been doing. And I've seen some really good football, some good coaches who try to link up play, and you see they're trying to play good football, not kick and run. And others, they're same kick and run thing like that. So I understand, I see the change happening on the island because we live in an era now where information can get out to the masses so much easier now than when I grew up. You understand that? You can get this kind of information you are right now. And these ballers are on the internet, and on Instagram and YouTube, and they're seeing and understanding. And they can go and get a lesson from a foreign coach on YouTube. They don't need somebody to come to them, no. But guess what? Let me finish this. If you have a coach on the island stopping them and working against them playing that way, that's the problem. Because when I did a clinic down there, right, at halftime, after I did the clinic and they were playing a little match, at halftime, I said the center back, right, the ball was dropped by the right back to him, and then just big ball it up. The first chance he got. I said, well, we talked about that. You have to switch the point of attack to move the defense to create spaces in between, even if you have to switch it 2 or 3 times. You have to be patient with that. And I guess what the defenders get lazy and they don't mark up like they normally. And then that's when spaces happen. And that's when you're able to, on the ground, break them down. But you can't give up so early. And that's what one of the themes I've noticed. We just give up too early. Work the ball, possess the ball, control the ball. Use patterns of play to break down that defense. You get in trouble. Yes, you can still long ball it, big ball it, but let's big ball it in a way that is towards our forwards, to give our forward a 1v1 chance if we can. You understand? That's the way. I just want to make those kind of changes.
All right, go ahead, David.
No, first thing, JFF just posted to say that the game is free tomorrow.
Very good.
Free?
Yeah.
Free.
Mado said Jamaica Stadium tomorrow. National Stadium.
Yeah, we have to go brave the weather tomorrow, because in my opinion, hopefully still it stopped. But so far it look like hopefully the rain can hold up tomorrow and we can go full up the stadium. That's the first thing. Second thing, on the point that you're making, Coach DaCosta, I think we have the same vision, right? I'm not against what you're saying. I totally agree what you're saying, that we need to develop a system right through the youth stages. But I'm talking about the senior team, and as it relates to the senior team right now, as it relates to what's happening with our development under our coach right now. That's what I was talking about. And as it relates to getting the results that we need right now. So that is what I was talking about. I'm not talking about the development.
Yeah. It's similar
that's a given.
It's similar to my youth program, right? And when I was the youth sports director at the YMCA, right, I told them to stop keeping score at U6 and U8. I told them to stop keeping. The parents wanted to keep score. I said, no, that's not. I want individual player development is more important at U10, U8, U6 than scoring a goal. And they couldn't understand that. The individual lead-up skills, dribbling, passing, shooting, controlling the ball with different controlling surfaces, head, chest, thigh, foot, whatever it is, inside the foot, side of the foot. These are the things you need to develop at those young ages, as opposed to winning a football match. Because winning a football match is for 7-year-old, you get distracted as a coach when they live vicariously through their players. You're not developing them. Your number one goal is to develop a baller.
Court, I have one question for you. People, hit the like button. People, the game will be free tomorrow. All the people in Jamaica, go and support the game. Yeah. Full up the stadium tomorrow. Make it be an atmosphere difficult for the Canadian team to get something from the game. So we are ask the people them in Motherland, in Ironman, come out tomorrow, support the Reggae Boyz, full up the stadium, bring a lot of pot cover, make a lot of noise, make it difficult for the Canadian. But Coach David, not Coach David, Coach DaCosta, how far this Jamaican team? A, B, C, D, where you rank Jamaica right now with the likes of USA and Mexico? How far we are to come?
We call them tiers. And on the first tier is USA, Mexico, right? That's the first tier. Panama is trying to get up there with USA and Mexico. Costa Rica was up there, but Costa Rica is on the decline now. So you have USA and Mexico are the first tier. Second tier, no. You have Panama, Jamaica. You understand? The talent, no, on this team. Then you have third tier, no. You have Guatemala, Costa Rica. No, Costa Rica is still on. Like I said, Costa Rica Federation, like they're falling apart. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot about Canada. Right now, it's on the first tier too, because of their ability to make the last World Cup. Canada's up there with Jamaica. I mean, with USA and Mexico. So USA, Mexico, Canada. Then it's Panama, Jamaica, and then I have another one: Guatemala, El Salvador, Costa Rica is declining. That's the tiers I'm going. Now Jamaica is trying to get up to that number one tier, and tonight's game would have been the first step towards Jamaica replacing Canada on that top tier with Mexico and the United States.
Okay, Carla, welcome to the show. Where do you rank this Jamaican team? A, B, or C?
A.
A?
Yeah. Ryan, listen me. JFF, I plan to carry game that catching all, man. I don't ever plan to do.
Carla, stop company thing, man, and I say bad thing to the people, man. People, the game will be at National Stadium tomorrow, Carla.
Listen me, man. Listen me, man. A whole heap of things are going on at Kingston, man. You know hear
the game I play at Kingston tomorrow. Don't come and ramp with the media like that, Reggie.
All right, so yeah. Listen me, man. Listen what me I say, man. The game cannot play.
Stop you. The game in National Stadium, brother. Don't mislead the people, them, brother. That me I try to tell you, brother.
But he cannot play tonight, though.
But we don't know that caller who said the game I play at stadium, but all me I tell you, I'm not gonna allow you to talk madness on the radio, brother.
No, but they're gonna tell us they cannot play tonight.
I'm not talk about that, brother. Me have to tell the people them about the game down a country, brother. The game in a country, brother.
Yeah, then that JFF must have planned to go.
Caller, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself, because you come like a trouble you come for make tonight. Big up yourself, my boss.
What kind of trouble? What kind of trouble? Not trouble.
Man.
Hold on, man. All right, listen me now. The field need better drainage in the field, and they need to protect the field more too, and take care of the field better too. You hear me? A long time the field I get complain about. So they need to look at the field more. Put more in the field, and then we stop get complain about. So big up yourself. Take care.
Big up.
Yeah.
People, the game will be at National Stadium, free of cost. Come and support it. Ram up the stadium. Make it difficult for the Canadian.
Ryan, a lot of people are thinking about the old Costa Rica now. They haven't been paying attention lately to Costa Rica and the results Costa Rica has been posting.
Where's the Jamaica there? See?
Who said that? Who are you talking to?
You. Where's the Jamaica there? See?
Jamaica's B. So there
All
are
right.
certain countries on the ascending. They're ascending and some are declining. Costa Rica is declining and plummeting fast. With a 3-0 defeat to Panama tonight, it reinforced what I've been saying about Costa Rica. Costa Rica is falling apart, and they're going to drop to seed. I already put them there. You understand that? I should already put them there, but they're probably right. Panama 3-0. That's just not a good look for Costa Rica. Not the Costa Rica we normally see out there competing.
But does that mean that Panama is actually rising? Because I'm watching this Panama team and they're actually moving up. So I would think that Panama is where is Panama B?
Panama's B. They have to beat USA or Mexico before you can put them up there with them. Just like Jamaica. Same task for Jamaica.
So you only have 2 A teams right now, right? 2 A teams are 3.
2 A teams. They're both. The thing is, if Jamaica is successful with Canada, beat Canada, right? I said they can take their place. And if Panama, it already beat Costa Rica one leg, I say those two now will be in the semifinals against Mexico and USA, and they'll have the opportunity now to be considered an A team. They can beat USA or beat Mexico and take them place as an A team. If they can't beat them, you're gonna stay as a B team. It's right there in front of them.
So technically, that third spot is up for grabs, right? And as I was saying, that tonight would have been a good indication to where we are. Yes. So I guess tomorrow will be tomorrow. So on JFF website, they actually say that it's 10:30 tomorrow at the National Stadium. So I guess we will see that's the first step, and then the second leg will be played when? Tuesday in Canada, Ryan? Yes.
Tuesday. I think they probably put it to Wednesday, but Tuesday as it stands now.
Yeah, so over this 2 leg, we will see where we are as a team, because we have to use Canada as a landmark. Have to use Canada, both Canada and Panama as a landmark to say where we are as a team. So we know where we are against the likes of a USA and a Mexico. Now, Coach DaCosta was making the point to say, what I was talking about was the ability level of our players. So the great man here forward. So one of the things, let me say this real quick before the general talk. One of the things what me realize is that playing football, even overseas, Jamaicans, we are not the most technical footballers. I play with some Latinos. Latinos, them become like it born in them DNA to be more technical. So the Panama and the so you might say that they develop it over time, you know, and that might be true. I'm not questioning it. But what you find is that we are more bigger and stronger. They are more diminutive. And I don't know if them compensate for them height and them strength in being so technical. You'd have to explain that to me from your analysis.
No, they from little bit them learning. From little bit, the Central Americans, Mexicans, they learn how to play football as a team because they don't have the superior physical. They're not 6'4" and can run and 200 pounds or whatever. You ever see a USA center back then? Big, huge, strong. You know, America can grow up in different positions, what they need and things like that. So everybody in Mexico learn how to play tiki-taka. Everybody learn their skill. They develop the skill from a young age. You understand that? And then when you see them now, they can play once they get together now, you see them play the same style and same way as a team.
Yeah. All right, people, we have Babatunde back. We don't know what he's going to give us. Babatunde, welcome.
All right. So greetings again, football lovers, those watching from near and far. All right. So we can tell you at this time that the Jamaica Reggae Kings, as I call them, that team, they have left the stadium. We have Canada now leaving also, so they as we speak, they are boarding their bus to go back or forward to their hotel. We can tell you at this time again, if you're just joining in, the match between Jamaica and Canada is postponed until the 18th November, that is Saturday 2023. The report I have at this point is scheduled for 10:30 a.m. kickoff. So again, the match set for 17 November 2023 between Canada and Jamaica. That match is rescheduled for 10:30 a.m. tomorrow. That's Saturday, 18 November 2023. And so if there's any change to that, we will certainly let you know before the show sign off for tonight. We did get an opportunity to talk with a number of supporters from the local team here, some Jamaicans and the Canadians. And all in all, we're looking forward to a classic matchup come Saturday. So no problems really. I mean, I know some people would say it's bad weather and all of that, but if the weather is made and created by the Almighty Creator, then it can't be bad. We have to live with rain, we can't live without it, and we have to live with sunshine. So that's pretty much how it is sometimes. Over to you, Ryan.
Over to you, my brother, from another mother, David.
Ryan, my officer this again. Babatunde, make sure you time down to a 15-year contract. TVJ, them will circle you for Babatunde. You know, you see this reporting what Babatunde is giving us. It is top tier. I'm telling you, I've never seen anything like it. Ryan, make sure the contract is drafted up. I'm telling you, Babatunde, big up yourself, man. Blessed love, man. You see me, but
yeah, give thanks.
Yeah.
I never get the high name.
King, you know, King.
King, all right, King. You mean like Martin Luther King?
King David.
All right, King David. Which chapter though? Which chapter or which verse?
Which verse or which chapter? Any one of them you want to put it in.
Alright, so I see you catch up with that one. Yeah.
But reporter Babatunde, question.
Yes.
Yes, so there's no member of the JFF there where you could get a quick word with nobody there for even give no quick word or them take with themselves.
No, I was looking for even one official from the JFF. I saw none because I mean, like I said, I am wet. I can live with the rain and so on. I don't mind getting wet when it's right. Cause hi Miss. Hi. I think hold on. Let me just see if she's willing to talk to us. Hi. You're from the JFF? All right. So we're live, Ryan LFC and Elite Sports TV. We can just ask you to give us a little bit of information for tomorrow in terms of the time, start time, and so on. Mm-hmm. All right. So for those who have their tickets already, what's the situation with that? All right. Thanks a lot for talking to us. You want to give us the first name?
I'm Margaret.
Okay, so that's Margaret from the Jamaica Football Federation sharing a little bit about what is on tomorrow. So we can officially say thanks a lot, Margaret. Thanks for talking.
Thank you, man.
Babatunde, if you see any one of them, ask them which one of the stands will be free. We need to find some clarity on it as well.
Every day.
Which stands will be free?
Free, everything.
All right. So
Grandstand as well?
What is said is that those who have tickets already, those tickets will be valid to get into the stadium tomorrow. Those who came in already, their tickets will still be valid and so on. If any of that changes, I will inform you all before start time for tomorrow's game. But as we have it, we had a chat with the honorable lady from the JFF, Margaret. Yes,
so they actually made a post to say that tomorrow game will be free. JFF posted that, right? So if you pay for your ticket already, wouldn't you need a refund then, seeing that everything will be free? That's what I'm trying to understand.
Hey,
One and two.
No, I wouldn't say so, because based on the arrangements prior to the weather situation now, it would have been published that, you know, to get into the various aspects of the stadium, you would pay this sort of a price. Based on what transpired now in terms of factoring the weather situation, that decision was made now to ease the frustration that the public would have faced if a decision like that was not made.
Okay. But my only other question would be what is happening with grandstand and bleachers. So just if you get clarity on that, that would be good.
Yeah, I'll bring that information if it is provided and so on. I saw Coach DaCosta with a finger up. You question that, Coach? All right, go ahead.
How was the ticketing system? Was it electronic tickets on people's phone, or was it paper ticket and things like that?
I think tickets was sold online and at different places in Jamaica here, gas stations, supermarkets, all of that.
Were the electronic tickets, meaning you show the barcode on your phone and they scan you to get in?
No, the information I have at this point is that even though the tickets are sold online, you have a literal piece or literal thing that you come in with. It's tiered at the gate. You get a piece and you enter the stadium.
Yeah, the man them delete the post in Ryan.
Yeah.
Free. JFF delete the post.
I would have been a madhouse.
Well, I know how it.
Would have been a madhouse.
Yo, I want to hear. I want to stop it, brother.
Yeah. Is that a fact though that posts have been deleted?
It delete, bro. Like, what I know, brother. Let me tell you how it work, brother. You see, the ball of them, a ball for the gate for fly. See?
Yeah.
And a man were in there with the Instagram, boots up. The post removed for you.
Oh man.
So look like the JFF. So why the JFF would have wall lamp on the gate though?
Because they didn't think it through. They did not think it through as far as the gate. You cannot offset free. You cannot. If we are madhouse, you'd have.
Right,
let me finish this. Baba Tunde, you know. Them call you Baba? Is that one of your nicknames?
No, I can't name Nick. I name Baba Tunde.
No, my father's nickname was Baba. My father's nickname was Baba. So I thought
Nick is for Nicky.
No, but listen, imagine the scenario now. Ryan, control yourself. Ryan, imagine the scenario now. 200,000 people at National Stadium. You can't even get up to the street to turn on there because 200,000 people show up for freeness. You understand?
Yeah.
Could you imagine something like that?
So I wouldn't mind for free. It's going to overpack.
Yes, you have to have crowd control for freeness, where you have so much security because leading up to the stadium, you won't be able to get to. People with tickets can't even drive up to the stadium. That's how many people. If people come there, it's free at stadium. You know, all you just get there. They'll get there from 8 o'clock in the morning and things like that, and the place will be rammed. You understand? And how do you distinguish? And once you fill up, we got to tell the people, go home. There's no more room in the stadium. You cannot. You have to think these things out.
So tell me, why them post that though, brother, and trigger the fans in?
Once again, when you are a dysfunctional organization, you don't think things out before you make decisions. As a disciplined person, though, and Baba Tune can tell you this because I'm coach player. If you think things out and you play chess with them, not checkers. You think 2 and 3 moves ahead and not just jump somebody and try to get a king. You understand? And that's what the JFF did not do that. If they were the one responsible for it, there's no forethought.
Yo, Jeff.
So I agree with that sentiment. What I'd suggest though is that when we see information like this, the first thing ought to be that your brain now have to start getting to work and you screenshot that because you know what we are up against and so on. And so we can, when we speak now to truth to power, we can hold them liable to say, hey, you put up this post to say it's gonna be free tomorrow. We are holding you liable to that. No, the second part of that is if I have 200,000 people attending an event that I'm putting on, after 40,000 or 50,000 get in, we'll make contingency plan now for the 160,000 that's going to be outside. You set up some screens and allow people to watch it from the vantage point. You don't overcrowd the venue because overcrowding your venue is now going to jeopardize the safety.
I don't think if they get free tomorrow, it's going to what if a crowd going to come. Either way.
Well, it depends on the weather. But if our scenario sticks true that we have 200,000 people show up for 50,000 seats, right? When that one of the 50,000 decide to riot and rush the gate, bomb rush the gate, what you gonna do then? You're not ready for them. You're not ready. Security's not ready for that kind of crowd. And you laugh. These things
I see what Coach Lacosta is saying, that coaching brain is in, so you always think ahead, way ahead of everything else. Just like in a game situation, you plan the game and you know how you plan it not going. So at the first 10 seconds in the game, you're down 1-0. 26 minutes pass, you're down 2-0. You now start to put your plans into place. Plan Z, plan Y, plan E, all of that now. You don't panic and say, oh gosh, it's done. No. It's 90 minutes plus stoppage. So you put things in place. So like Coach Lacosta is saying, you have to plan ahead. So but it would be good though if I see 100,000 people tomorrow at the stadium, I'm sure the security forces should be sufficiently and adequately trained to handle that. So just like in a camp situation, it's always more spectators than the stadium can hold, and they manage that very well.
The players them are put it out, brother, because the players them screenshot. Me tell you that the players them are force it. I tell you that the players them, because the players them want the crowd. Yeah, so the players them screenshot it and put it on Philemon accurate now. So all of JFF delete Philemon, they will keep it up.
Brian, people are saying that the National Stadium have been sold out before and packed before.
Yeah, well, that's pretty much it.
Sorry, I got knocked off for a second.
Yeah. Hello? So what you're seeing heading out now, we have the officials from Concacaf. So in terms of when we say officials now, they are the referees still inside the stadium, still inspecting the pitch. Again, tomorrow they will be in charge of the game and so on. I can tell you, the football lovers, that for the game tomorrow, I know that we will have the service of video assistant referee, which is in short, it is VAR. Greetings. You're the part of the officials for tomorrow. You want to give us a quick talk? All right. So referee declined to talk with us. We have to respect that also. No problems there. So pretty much that is how it will be tomorrow. I am not sure if prior to now we had a game inside the stadium that had video assistant referee, which is VAR. I can tell you that tomorrow, the game Jamaica against Canada, we will have that inside the National Stadium. Over to you.
Okay, Ryan, I wanted to finish my point I was making about a packed crowd at the National Stadium. When it's National Stadium is packed, it's been planned for, you understand? And with X amount of people, you have X amount of security, X amount of parking spaces.
Yeah, but food jam up the stadium.
Hold on. With those people come a certain level of control. Because when you buy a ticket, right? We have information, especially nowadays we have your electronic tickets on your entrances, the tickets on your phone. You understand that scan in and scan like people have to behave themselves. When you have a crowd and nobody have to behave themselves, I can do whatever the hell they want when they get mad and thing. You understand? Think of some of the worst elements you know in any crowd anywhere in the world. And you let them go in somewhere free and can be Lego beast, like my grandmother used to say. You have to have a certain level of control. You don't want a bad situation turning worse. And then we have a stampede or something, and then disaster happen at the National Stadium football match. You understand? You can't do that. You can't be slack. I would love for it to be free and then come in orderly and support Jamaica, pack up the stands and things like that. When the bus them carrying the foreign team are come, them are outside cheering, intimidating them and things like that. I would love for stuff like that to happen because that happens in other countries. But once again, a certain level of control has to be happening. And I love Jamaica. I don't want Jamaica to look bad on it. Freeness come with a price.
Coach, all right, so the point where Coach Dacasta try and make it have a point, right? But me and you know how Jamaica stay right now, right? And me I tell you, if it's free, I honestly don't think the stadium.
You don't think it's full?
No, I mean I think so much people can organize themselves quick enough for make the stadium over full.
I think if that game ever free tomorrow, man, I me believe say with too much top player play tomorrow, free. Anything free at Jamaica give man that pop, brother.
No, it have a pack, and as him say, them no make arrangements for the organization like parking and them stuff, right?
Security out of them pocket.
Yeah, so now what I say is that them not think these things through as yet. I think the reason why them a draw back on it is because them not think things through like what about the people them pay for them ticket already? What them gonna do? So I don't think them think those things true. So I guess these information I reach them now, so them a backtrack. And I think them a work something out in the background. Me would have said best case scenario. If them not allowed to go free, at least reduce the ticket them. I would say minimum. I would say you don't make your statement already and they should stick to their statement because Jamaica see it, but at least reduce the ticket them. Say 5 bills are $1,000. Then you get me? I say 5 bills.
Free, brother.
No, me I say free, no.
No.
But
yeah, no, Ryan, you can do free. But it has to be a lottery, it has to be online, and but Jamaica can't organize that fast. If it was free, right, but you had to go online and register for your tickets, and then electronically send you 2 tickets or whatever, you understand? Each person entitled 2 tickets. You can do it, and you can control that crowd a lot better than you can with just people free coming out of the gate, things like that. But do we have that capabilities? Is that infrastructure there for them to do that? A company like Ticketmaster up here, who does concerts and big stadium shows, they do that kind of thing all the time, where you have it's a free ticket, but you have to go online and register for it and get it that way. You understand? And they know who's in the stadium, who is what, and things like that.
Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Blessings, man. What go on?
Blessings, man. Hey, Rooney, got sleep, Rooney, man. I want to hear Rooney. Carla, welcome to the show.
Yeah, man, me there in Canada like yourself, brother. I wait for the Tuesday game, you know?
Tomorrow game I play, what you mean by Tuesday game?
Canada, brother. Canada, me there, you know?
Oh, yeah, that Canada, you wait for it.
Yeah, man, I got the Canada game, man. So, that one there, you know, so for the present, you see me? But, no, because me, Dacasta said, boy, plan for the game. Remember, I said, Grand Gala keep every year and it's free, no, brother, and nothing no go on. So,
yeah.
Nothing to nothing no go on if the game free.
Okay.
You see me? Because every year Grand Gala free, brother, and the people can go in and just go enjoy themselves. Just like the ball game. People just go enjoy themselves, man. Security will search and do what they're supposed to do at the gate and make sure there's no weapon or nothing no go in, brother. So,
if you see me don't feel like that, I go over the pack because I in the morning and things. So it's a good gesture still. So hopefully they get a good turnout if not rain tomorrow, isn't it?
Alright, sir. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man.
Alright.
Blessing.
Baba Tunde.
Yes, sir.
I don't want you to kill out your phone battery now when you reach home.
So,
Safe.
it's a good time now for we jump out. So we want if Coach Da Costa and King David verse chapter 1 verse 6 don't have any other additional questions. We can tell you all that keep your tickets, stock your food, store your paper, get into the National Stadium tomorrow morning before 10:30 a.m. when Jamaica will show up to triumph over Canada in this Nation League matchup. The return leg is on Tuesday all the way in Toronto. So we're looking forward to that. So until then, we can say take good care of yourself. Water is good, sunshine is beautiful. It's all a part of nature. And so even though we have to swim in, take off moot and things like the farm and all of that. Yeah.
Tomorrow morning, don't overthink tonight. Tomorrow morning, we need to see you early. We need you because you have your media pass. No boy in the game, no talk up there. Any man will give you talk up there, just let me know.
Fully well. Drinking, we have to drink water and coconut juice and so on.
Yeah.
Anything we don't have no nutritional value, it not belong in a Baba Tunde anatomy. We don't smoke, we don't drink any of them. There's something there because none of them think they have no nutritional value. And then smoking, people who smoke is people who are insecure and they lack minerals and all of that. Give thanks we're on a different trajectory in life. Advocate for the natural living.
But Baba, with all due respect, what about the Murray, like from Jah? Remember say Rastafari?
No. All right. So if an individual smoke ganja, they are no different from the police. Police come burn, our soldier come burn down your field. And when you roll it up, you burn it just like them. You would be destroying that plant. Or you utilize the plant now is you cook it, juice it, and honor it. So I'm still looking for any individual who out there who can prove to I what it is or what are the English teacher them now who bother Mr. Minata proper English and so. What are the nutritional value of smoking? Baba Tunde is open to going through that and studying that, but at this point as we talk, I don't know that new smoking have any nutritional value whatsoever. So smoking and Baba Tunde can't go in the same sentence or in the same house. And in fact, I've been saying to Issa over the years, they need to have a place where the smoker them go when them go in any venue, and the people them can't take that death scent, that stinking death scent that with the blind Garrett bring. Can watch the game in peace. That's one of the reasons why I'm not go certain places because I can't take the bombarding by the smoking and all of that. It's a problem that to my natural liberty and things. So give thanks that water exists and coconut water is there and so on, among other good juices and all. So we stay away from the poison something named alcohol and the death stick the name blind Garrett, aka
Sir Baba Tunde, you said it has no nutritional value. What kind of medicinal value does it have?
What kind of nutritional value? What?
I said, what kind of medicinal, medical?
A whole lot. So one of the main herbs that I use in my healing and healthy and coaching people to eat properly and heal from whatever disease. Ganja is one of the natural ganja now, not the one made in a lab, not this damn stupid thing where them come out now. I tell you, so them take out THC. The plant, every plant on earth that is made by the Almighty Creator is made wholesome and do not need any interference of men or women to function. Right now, as we see, we want to let the people know that not everything that come out of that earth named vegetable are foods made by the Almighty. Any plant that made by the Almighty Creator have a seed to reproduce itself. Plants that can reproduce is not made by the Almighty Creator. Keep that in your brain. Ganja, the natural ganja plant. So for people suffering with blindness and so on, and different ailments, ganja is one of the herbs that I use in my herbal compounds to help heal. That's one component. The other component of healing, you have to get off the food that caused the problems in the first place. That's why I always hear me say, you cannot shortcut this journey to success in order to get there. And so just like how some of the people them go sick off themselves, they want a quick fix. They've been suffering for 30 years with diabetes, cancer, herpes, gonorrhea, whatever it is, AIDS, and they want a quick fix. Herbs don't work that way. You take time to poison yourself, you have to take time to heal yourself. Over to you.
Yeah, man, legend Babatunde, spot on, man, because you see when you say those smoke, I wondered if you use the marijuana the right way. And as I say, you have other ways of using it, which is 100% spot on. But my point out something, the people them catch where you just say blind Garrett. I didn't even understand it, you know. The people them say no cigarette, you have a blind Garrett. Yo, this man's a legend. Remember tell you, this man's a legend.
I don't think I think especially some members of the government will be agreeing with you on that, King David, because I've been chastised in different quarters. But they are loyal to truth, first thing. And that's why I will find Ryan LSC as a home, because he might expound for enough of what we advocate for yourself. And so when you're loyal to truth, it's truth alone. But when you're careful for them only for something, you know, some people have stopped me and say, yeah, the great Babatunde. No, mine don't make the boy head swelling up. That's why I'm wearing hot all the time so your head can't feel it. Yeah, especially when them females are ready for bombard me and, you know, yeah. So I'm trying to make my head swell.
Flowers, you know, we have to give you flowers right now while they're there in our flesh, you know. So we have to give you flowers.
King David. Well, it's good. It's good to be positive. Nothing is wrong with that. But I, as a youth, we have to keep staying humble. Because we overstand for the same mouth we say good today, we say bad tomorrow. Just like we see them do with the Asha. But nothing is wrong. When it's a positive thing I go on, we have to acknowledge and analyze and heal it up. So that's cool. But Babatunde have to just stay on the same way. Just like how we teach them about all of them. When you walk out in that on the pitch and you hear the girls them scream, yeah, you have to still keep your level head, because if you make a one error, at the same screens now I will put you down. So you have to hold up strong. But we overstand and we give thanks. And we are keep the work going on. And that is it. So we people them have to understand that the Almighty Creator never make any dis-ease. So there's no dis-ease where you say them put out every year or where they are a long time. No dis-ease that cannot be cured. The only thing we don't see a cure for thus far is the pandemic, something with them pushing in and death injection, aka vaccine. That's the only thing I don't see a cure for as yet. But just understand that we don't have to live in a sickness. Just like war, sickness is a business. Them feeding up on blood and stuff so you can get sick, so you spending no life earnings on my doctor and all of that. But help them people. They are them not worrying there themselves. That's why I have something called Tunde's Herbal Cell Food. Alright? So good. Alright, so I think with that said, we can bounce out and get ready for tomorrow morning. Earth turn, sunshine time. We're in at the National Stadium to do it all over again, 18th November 2023. So, yeah, just forward with it. I remember me and tell the item, just stay safe on the road, something them. Yeah, enough of the road, them kind of saturated now, landsliding and go on, all type of thing. Yeah, the river, them are overflow and thing, because what? When you drink out of the plastic something, when you just dash it on the roadside carelessly, so that going at the drain them, and block up the thing now, so when the rain time, when you see them and feel it now, because the water now have the place to run. That's why I'm showing us a cleansing it. That's how we left it, right? Anything else?
No man, respect for your your word of advice and thing. You know, really appreciate the job you're doing and thing. But reach on time though, because it seems like Rastaman them always have a problem with time.
No man, they were not there, man. Brother, the place wet. Yo, hold on. You can't reach on time in a weather situation.
You just say they are fly.
No man, but when so I left out from a certain time before the game.
You say you fly.
No.
I'm just joking. Oh my God. You say you fly. I'm just joking, my brother. I'm just joking. You say you fly.
Okay. All right. So yeah. So for those that are coming tomorrow now, just studying early and things.
Yeah.
Because I know I own on the road, and the road is not like when it time is dry. Once you have heavy rain like what we have now, I'm gonna have different things. You have to give yourself some time so that you can come in easy and we share the road space with the other people. Them because all our yard people, all our vital to the sustenance of life. So
all right.
This was fun. Babaton and the nation. That's what we left for now. Give thanks to Ryan LFC and Elite Sports TV, Coach DaCosta, King David, chapter 1, verse 6. More life, more joy. Everybody.
Yeah, man. Respect. Yeah. Babatunde, man. The man of the moment, man. Coach DaCosta.
Yes, sir.
What you have on? What you saying now? Cause
no, I actually was looking at the Mexico. It was Honduras, I think they're playing. That game just started. It's like about 15 minutes into that matchup right there. Well, still 0-0. About 15 minutes, something like that. That's what I was had my attention in. But Babatunde is right. I mean, a lot of things, man. But once again, I want to bring back to the culture in Jamaica. I really don't know the cultures as deep as you, King David, that live down there, and even Ryan LFC is more plugged in.
David, we need to get your media pass, we need your Babatunde for work,
Yeah. Just do the right thing, Ryan. Do the right thing.
All right. And we need your Babatunde for hosting your own show, brother. Or I try to build up the thing, brother.
My thing afford, man. The thing afford.
Girl, man. You girl like Coach DaCosta.
No, man. Remember, say the channel up and running,
What you said? What did you say about Coach DaCosta? Sorry, David. I missed what him say. I was.
Man, yeah, girl.
What's in Mexico? I was ignoring Ryan as usual, but what did he say?
Don't tell him what girl mean, Make him guess.
I don't know if you know what girl means.
You know what girl mean.
I don't know what that means.
All right. Great. The best thing there.
Anyway, I've checked my Jamaican dictionary.
But Ryan, when I called in the show the other day and you put me on the spot in regards to the team, what I did afterwards, I went and I looked back at the team, right? One of the things I noticed, let me say this. Let me caveat this now. I am not being negative. Disclaimer, I am not being what? Negative. Let me say this, important, right?
Well, I just make a new post. The man them say, Jersey boy, look, find that post when him they make on YouTube. Wait, make YouTube, Twitter.
Me that look for it, me not see it.
Producer, find that for me, please.
Me that look for it, me not see it. But yeah, as I was saying, back to the squad. Ryan, you never realized you had 3 right back in our squad. Actually 4, but 3 out and out right back in our squad. Yeah,
because the man them realize say Javier Brown, when pressure reach him, I don't know, brother. I never see a man when pressure reach him say him injured. And the next youth from the MLS. Well, I don't know, brother. The man them say when pressure reach Javier Brown, him injured.
Coach, you didn't realize that as well? Say a 3 right back.
Coach,
4 right back in our squad,
You know, say you make
what's that?
Yes.
Coach DaCosta. You make the ball of them attack Babatunde yesterday,
Who attacked Babatunde? Me make them do that?
Yeah, because you said Damian Lowe no good.
I did not say Damian Lowe good. I said Damian Lowe is indisciplined.
Boy, right now, me and Damian Lowe, we talk, we do an interview, we sit down, I will say, Ryan, walk me at the pass, let's dash it that. And him say, clean sweep with Ryan LFC. I'm say, Damien, clean sweep, me and you, everything. Walk me at the top of administration, I move past that. Now, yesterday, at the stadium, Baba Tunde must go to him and ask him for an interview. And him say, Ryan LFC. I say, oh, you mad? Ryan LFC? And Baba Tunde make the man know, say, yo, I am just a worker with Ryan LFC. Man say, well, you work with Ryan LFC, that means you have the same views of him. Baba Tunde say, no, I have my views. So, you see that video the other day when Jamaica, I want to play, I think we play the 80 game. Damian Lowe start get back now feelings. Bridging, I tell you, stop watch your show. Stop watch your show and get up in your feelings, brother. Focus on the game, Damian Lowe, brother.
Focus, that's
stop
a good segue right there.
What? Clear up what you say, brother. Clear up what you say, boy.
What I say?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. In discipline, I have video evidence to back up when I make critical, my constructive criticism. And when that goal against Haiti, when both center backs were forward of the first post, when the square come in, and nobody's marking a big 6'2", 200-pound center forward for Haiti who scored a goal. I was critical of that. You can't have both center forwards out there ball watching and things like that. So if I was saying, oh, he's no good and can't play, I don't know. I specifically talked about instances in the game where he failed his job as a center back. You understand? But I want to say one more thing about the postponing. But I'm going to say like a real Jamaican would say, listen, don't look gift horse in I'm tongue.
Nobody, we don't know that saying there.
No, I just made it up. But this means that Damari Gray have an extra day to heal up. You understand? And get ready, yeah?
Oh, okay.
So we might see Damari Gray tomorrow. That might be the blessing out of this whole thing. Ryan LFC, poison the well. Right. Catch all kind of rage from Mr. Lowe.
Yo, right now, you see what the JFF do a while ago? The man them post said the game free. Right now, everybody repost but the same post where they make, screenshot it, and flood social media said free. While JFF say, you have to pay the people them who buy ticket, they can come in free. So, where do you know? Where too much people come tomorrow, where you make a statement, you can't tell Jamaican people say it's free now, you know.
Okay, how many gates to the stadium are there?
One heap.
Okay, because you can have one side be the free side and the other side the ticket holder side.
But that is the question I asked. I asked what go on grandstand.
Free.
Once the ticket holder side, once the other free side fill up, right, and ticket holder side, if there's any space left, then there's some more free people into the ticket holder side. And you fill up the whole stadium in an organized manner. I'm trying to tell you, people who have big crowds at any event, whether it's concerts or whatever, enough people dead at concerts, you know, when the crowd rush the stage or move the damn stage or whatever, you understand that? You have to plan for these things, have contingency plan. So when you start about free, you're setting yourself a huge disaster. I hope nothing happens. I'm praying everything goes.
I might throw back to that, Coach DaCosta, is, are you telling me that when them are planning for the game today, that they didn't plan to say that we are gonna have a sold out stadium? Is it that's what you're saying?
No, let me tell you that. It's not that's not the point. You would have an organized entry and of the exit from the stadium. Normally, because it take a while. But when freeness come and thousands of people come for freeness, you understand that? How can you control that? You don't know the numbers are coming free. It's going to be a low number. It's going to be a middle mid-range number. It's going to be a high number where them come 200,000 for 50,000 seats or whatever. You understand that? When you don't have those variables and you don't have control of them, you set yourself for disaster. Anything can happen. Who's going to be responsible now when them stampede and trample and people dead?
Yeah, but they can plan for the worst in terms of, or plan for the worst to say that we're going to plan to say that the stadium will be sold out. So you make preparations to say the stadium will be sold out. But if it's not that case, at least the preparation, I think the preparations can be made. I'm going to tell you straight up, Coach.
All right, King
It can be
David.
made.
King David, let me ask you a question. Say you have a Christmas party at your house this year, right? And you have a list of people, you invite your friends, family, and stuff, right? And then somebody will say, no, man, anybody can come a King David party. And 100 people show up at your gate. Because them say freeness, free liquor, free food, free whatever. You can't control that.
Anyway.
Say, no, man, I'm trying to tell you, I've worked in sports where we have to have crowd control, selling tickets, getting revenue, I had to plan for it. And I remember one high school, it was a rival high school, the Spanish high school we were playing, and the principal come out and say, no, you have to have more security, you have to plan, this is 2 days before, you have to have more security than this, because it was a fundraiser for both teams, you know, because they always have to think about the worst scenario, because they know if they don't plan for the worst, and the worst does happen, they're losing their job, they're getting fired, and people are going to get hurt, and things like that. So as a smart, sensible person, you have to think about the worst. And if nothing happens, fine, great. All you did was have extra security and extra gates, people come in and things like that. That's all it was. But you know, if you don't plan for it though, you got, like I said, if you fail to plan, plan on failing. Fail to plan on failing.
Okay. All right. People,
all right, my turn for talk now.
Just a second, Rooney. People, with all due respect, really appreciate all of you guys down in the comment section, people, but we still have 98 of you guys haven't subscribed to the show. So if you haven't subscribed as yet, people, hit that like button. And another thing, people, as soon as possible, I get any update, you guys can check my YouTube community page. You can check our Reggae Boyz WhatsApp group. We will post information there. If I get it right now, I will tell you guys on stream. You can check my Instagram and my Twitter. And my number, people, it's easy. Appreciate all the donations. So people, my number is there. Any update you want, just send me a message and I will get back to you guys. All right? Whether it after the game going to broadcast live tomorrow, I will let you guys know. All right? Rooney, welcome to the show, my brother.
Yeah, big up yourself, Ryan. Big up everybody on the panel. I agree with Coach still, you know, because as a youth, I used to promote back in the day. If me put on a show and me say, all right, if then you can hold 200 people. But as the ticket them go on sale, but only sell 100. But only I got staff fee show for accommodate 100 people, X amount of bartender, X amount of security, X amount of parking space. You understand? But if you show sold out for the 200, they're going to need extra bartender, they're going to need extra, you know, buckle girl, they're going to need probably extra security. You understand? But say me sell 100 tickets, but me I predict say another 50 I go sell at the gate. I go have people on standby. You understand? But if people say show for free and never plan for that staff there, it's going to be a disaster for you. You understand? So JFF, they can't say free now, but they have to plan for it. That people can't show up. You understand?
Okay.
Who don't like freeness? And as a man say, and Ryan, you have to know better now. You know, remember 1989 Hillsborough as a Liverpool fan. You can't free, but you can't overpack a stadium.
Yeah, but you think if the thing over, you think if it's a free tomorrow, you think it'll go overpack? People will come?
Honestly, me don't know. Me tell you the honest truth. Me kinda doubt it for true. Me I get that part there. You understand? But for market it as a free, it probably would have them turn out, yes, because we kind of need the stadium for pack for give the boys them extra push there with them.
Rooney, some of the players them repost back with JFF post, brother. What do you think that I got, brother?
Good marketing.
You know, see the ball of them, them Bailey and all of them man, them free up the gate down in the comment section.
Yeah, me see it. Good marketing, but the game can't free. I don't think it can free because it's alright. Say people never believe it and the game actually free. You see, by halftime, you're gonna have more people outside that try to come in and a bomb rush the gate, we know say the game are gone and then can't get in and it free. People are gonna start push and shove and unorganize. And if you don't have the staff prepare to angle that, it can be a disaster.
Alright, so most agree say if the staffing not there, if the staffing is not there, it can't be done. But what I'm saying is that it is possible. It is possible to organize the staff. If them can get the staff and them can get it done, it is possible, right? Because same way like coach that said, even if it's free, quote unquote, we still can issue tickets to know how much persons are going in the stands, so it still can be controlled. A 2023 winner, we have systems and mechanisms to do that. Yeah, so them just need to organize it. There's
yeah, man.
But Jeff, if now I want to pay that money there, brother, for the security them.
But even the raffle thing online, for say, all right, them open up the website and the first 15,000 people will log in, get a ticket. And then that's it. Then the 15,000 people come, we plan fee, you understand, and game over. And then who buy ticket already, whether bleachers or grandstand, make all of them go grandstand. And then everybody has to get the free ticket for bleachers.
Carla, you're spot on. Carla, problem solved. You hear that, Ryan? Ryan, that's the clip. The Carla just made the perfect point. The Carla just made the perfect point, man.
Who have ticket go grandstand?
No, the Carla just say,
yeah,
do it online. Repeat as a Carla.
Yeah, so open up the website, do it online, and the first, like say, 15,000 people will log in. What the capacity for the stadium? Or 20,000. You understand? Whatever ticket never sell today, raffle it online. The first set of people them will log in, win the ticket, and them show up. So now the stadium plan feet them know who are come. You understand? And whosoever did have ticket for the match get to go in a grandstand, whether bleachers or a grandstand them did have. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. The only thing is that people will buy them grandstand ticket already. I go ball. I say them not really get. But
them the people are rich people. They can't buy. Mine shop. I probably a friend of a friend already where them never know them get ticket for go a grandstand. Most of the people them go grandstand. Them are diplomat. Them not have to worry about how them come by for them.
Yeah, man, it's the problem solved for you, man. Rooney, a spot on, man, Carla. Spot on.
Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Yo, people, like up the video. A while ago, 900 people in the panel live. Love how the thing I grow.
Come out, hey, listen, when I come to Jamaica, I want to come to one of your sessions. When you throw a nice big dance or something, because Ryan have 3 big dance for me.
Hey.
Me done with them days there. Chuck me drive now.
Yo, but Rooney, you know, so the coach are going like saying, I love the big body girl, eh?
But party days are over, coach. That's what the lifestyle is.
Yeah, okay.
All right, big up yourself, Rooney. Enough respect, man.
Yeah, man. Up and running.
All right, Coach DaCosta, come on, the people. All right, so people, so let me make it clear because my name is easy for call, you know. People, the JFF post something, say the game was free, they delete it, the game is no longer free. So people who purchased their ticket today and yesterday, they can go in free. But the game will not be free. And the game will be 10 o'clock, 10:30 tomorrow. Go ahead, David.
So, all right, so these are from the official JFF Twitter page. It says all patrons who bought tickets will be allowed to enter the grandstand only. Those with scanned tickets will be given appropriate credit to enter. Appropriate credit to enter. What that mean, Ryan? Me can interpret that in about what you think that mean. Coach, what you think that mean? Appropriate credit to enter.
What did it say? I was distracted a little bit with the Mexico game here. Say that again.
It said those with scanned tickets will be given appropriate credit to enter.
Appropriate credit to enter?
Yeah. Appropriate credit to enter.
That's a promoter speak still enough.
That's all like politician speech, but
yeah, something, you know.
It didn't mention.
Cheek yard man say, yo, what do you do? Fix up that cheek yard man that you know people.
So, but what about the freeness? What go on? We not see that them not adjust that part there. We not see.
Yeah, them not gonna adjust it.
What do you mean by scan tickets though? What do you mean scan tickets?
Okay, if you have a ticket, right, and you scan it at the gate, it's now null and void. The ticket has been used. It's been, you know.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Now, normally they're supposed to have it on your phone where it's there in an email for you, so you can pull it up anytime, and they can reissue that ticket. You know.
Oh, okay.
You know, like you said, they have technology now. This 2023. You know. They
okay.
You know.
So they're talking about the physical ticket versus the
yes.
tickets on your phone.
Ticket. We just call it electronic ticket.
Electronic ticket. Okay, but you see, but the right words them that if you using a Coach Da Costa, so these the way them word it is like it leaves to interpretation. But
yes,
glad you decoded for them.
Yeah, and then the one taking your ticket, one around big batty girl taking a ticket, going to give you problems at the gate.
Yeah, but this simply sound like the game not free. That's what this sound like, right?
It's not going to be free because you cannot control a free crowd. Some of them don't understand that. You know, actuary tables.
You know,
that's what they use in insurance to predict certain things and certain outcomes. And I've tried to use that in my coaching to try to predict and things like that by, you know, develop what's called analytics now and whatnot, certain things. If you know Ryan LFC longer than me, right? So you know what buttons to push to get them upset or whatever, right? And if you had bad man intention, you can say certain words and things that'll get them upset. Like, you know, Liverpool is trash.
I'll never say that because I'm a Liverpool fan. But
I'm just saying, as I see in Perk Up, when I say that, you must try all himself together now, because those are blasphemous words. Right now, I'm ready for rebuke me. Rebuke you, Coach Da Costa, in the name of the Father God. Cast out the demons, Lord. You said Liverpool not good, but I'm a Liverpool fan also.
Okay, good.
And first, coach.
What's that?
First, me I hear say you're a Liverpool supporter.
Yeah, my father was one, so I was one when I was young, up in Connecticut.
What a coach for Liverpool now?
Jurgen Klopp or some what now? Is that what about trying me now?
Coach, tomorrow morning you do it all over again, Bridget.
Yes, man, I can beat you some more.
Yeah. We have to go line up one of them things for coach. We have to get a camera. People, send you a donation. We look at money for buy a camera. Or we look at money for buy a next microphone. See? So we need to send down one of them we go get.
Babatunde.
Coach Babatunde. And we need to print the shirt them, the media outlet we work for. So that's our next thing. We need to get $800 camera, tripod, or Senegal, Jamaica. So people, we know who are the people. Who want to donate, the PayPal account there, when you can donate, and that's the best way you can support. So we improve the thing, so we want the people them to follow the journey with me. Come tomorrow, you get the message, people. So, we need a microphone, and we need a tripod, and we need a camera. We're going to set the world on fire down at Jamaica. You understand? And David, get your media pass. Too. So every Reggae Boyz game, you have to be there.
Yeah, man, I need an elite sports shirt, you know what I mean? So we have to do the thing professionally. Is it?
Definitely. That's we can get some nice feedback.
Yeah.
At the stadium and thing. And when Jamaica play US, Da Costa knows him have to go travel. He have to be up and down and thing.
Yeah,
man, what do you mean?
Question, Ryan. Question. If we win the 2 leg, these are semi-finals, right? Or is a semi-finals? When will the finals be played?
The semi-final next year.
The finals
next year.
Semi-finals.
The final and semi-final will play next year.
Oh, so this is quarterfinals.
Yes.
Quarterfinal, yeah.
Okay, next year when March or so.
Yeah, I think of March.
So, if you were to predict the Final Four, Ryan, who would you predict?
Jamaica, USA, Mexico, Honduras.
Panama, you're wrong.
Panama. My apology.
Yeah, Panama.
So why your last four?
Me, the same ones. That's why I corrected you. You had everybody right except for Panama.
So you still go with Earth Jamaica.
Yeah, I think Jamaica can take care of Canada.
But Mexico under one, you know.
Mexico under one. I'm gonna watch that on Football TV. What you said, David? Same thing.
Yeah, man. I don't see Honduras beating Mexico, even though they're under one. But that might be the surprise.
Where that game is playing?
Honduras.
It's in Honduras.
That's gonna be tricky, you know.
See, the thing about those teams, right? They play each other. They play the same kind of system and styles. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Style more so than system. They play the same kind of style, you know. So when them come together, there's no super athleticism. That, you know, because I remember we used to play the all Spanish team up here. They were very good. One year they were ranked #1 in the nation, all USA. That's how good them was, because they all migrated here, and it was a plan. All the best ball of them come together, and they played such a good style. But we can out jump them or run past them, and you know just be bigger. Because you know you can beat team, right? You know you can bully team and beat team up that's more skillful than you, you know, more technical than you. But yeah, both them, you know.
Coach, I'm glad they bring up back this point, because the point I try to make. You see how you identify that they are technical, but they are not as athletic. In my opinion, and that's something I observe and that's something I need to analyze more. But it is not a lot of players in the world where you find with a mix of technical ability and athleticism. So you have to pick your battles, and that's something I learn to understand players. Now you are a coach and you in the game longer than me. Do you see a lot of players with the physical attributes and the technical attributes? Somehow, it always unbalanced one way, and what is the reason why?
Well, I've tried to explain this to Ryan before, right? You have 3 types of footballers. You got runners, you have dribblers, and you have brutes, right? You know a runner, fast, can run all game, play all game. Dribbler, most skillful man on the field, and then brute, big center back, big tough right back, left back, mash up, you come in there, and things like that. Now, sometimes better players have all 3 attributes. You're a runner, you're a dribbler, and you're a brute. You're the toughest man on the field. Now you're Cristiano Ronaldo. Now you're Mbappe. You understand? When you become all 3 of those, that's when you are now superstar. Can Mbappe run? Is he fast?
Man.
Yeah. Is he skillful enough?
Yeah, but what I'm saying, coach.
No. Is he
no.
tough?
No, but these players are rare. That's what I'm saying.
No, I understand that. Because guess what? Because a lot of things happen, just like here in American basketball, right? My 10-year-old, right, is a lot taller than the other people in the class, right? So when he play basketball, and put him at center with his back to the basket. So they don't teach him, you know, anything like that. So when the same thing happened in football at a young age. When they have certain size or certain attributes, they put them somewhere and they don't come out of that shell. You're right back all the way through, or you're center back, or you understand? You have to teach them everything. Like so now, like the Europeans coming over now.
LeBron James is the perfect one.
There you go. See, so now you have LeBron James and Kevin Durant, which are complete players. You understand? They can do everything. You know, that's what the Europeans were sending over. When they send over stretch 5, stretch 4s. You know, they can play like a 2 guard, power 4s that play like 2 guards and things like that. Same thing in football now. We limit our players early on in coaching, so we don't bring that on them. Remember now, the #1 ingredient you need is the athlete. Give me the athlete, because people don't understand about being highly skilled versus being athletic. You understand that? No, if you have somebody who's highly skilled and they're athletic, no, that person has a chance to be a professional. Because it happened up here when I was in part of my media career, I covered Atlanta United, right? And in MLS, you have homegrown area, and any young player in that that lives in your area is called a homegrown, and you as the MLS team have the first right to him, right? And we had this one 16-year-old, very skillful and things like that, but he lacked the athleticism. He got into the match with the big side now, right? And normally this is what we had, Tito Villalbo and what's the guy from Newcastle now? Forget his name again. Miguel Almiron and things like that. When them pick up the ball, it was a boom, them gone, a burst of speed, and you see it. You see, oh wow. But when he pick up the ball now, it's like a white boy. And there's no burst of speed or nothing. He can't dribble it, but everybody run past him. There's physically, and he wasn't able. So his career never went up past him getting a cup of coffee with the MLS side when he's 16 and 17 years old, because he didn't develop the athleticism to compete with the rest of the man them are his age. Those guys was too fast, too strong, and had the same skill level he had. It's just like happened in the NBA. When they were playing Bob Cousy and them, the man there was a player on the ground and shoot jumps up. But then when Dr. J and Michael Jordan and Scottie Pippen and them take it and put it above the rim, the term above the rim, the game was now being played above the rim. And if you don't have the athleticism to get up there with them, you can't play that game. Same thing in football now. We have to develop our players now, because like I said, if I was like Canada, the Buchanan and the Davies, I would play them both at right back, but more winger right back with 3 center backs. But the athleticism, I think, is there. And why can't you have that in each and every position?
So, coach, you're acknowledging right now that even though the players them will have several different skill sets, right? It depends on the role what them play for them to lock into certain skill set, right? That's what you're saying, or attributes. So you're saying that if a player is playing a certain position and he's more athletic, he'll focus more on his athletic side of the game instead of his technical ability. Is that what you're saying?
Well, that happens sometime in the schoolyard, A player gets held back because when you're faster than everybody else, right?
Yeah.
The game is easy for you. All you have to kick and run, kick past everybody, run past everybody, get the ball, and score the goal, right? You don't develop the dribbling ability to break the man, And you as a coach now, as a father now, would have to recognize that, son, I know you're fast everybody right now, but the kick and run thing not going to work at the next level. The higher and higher you go, you're going to have to develop your skill. And then you have the skill. Now you have the skill, and you have the athleticism now. Now you're going to be a dangerous player.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, even though we see that and the players develop the other skills, they still lean to one side, right? So they'll still lean to their speed and their power mostly. So what I'm saying is that I've noticed that we as Jamaican players, because we're more on the athletic side, we focus more on that side, and hence that make us not the most technical nation on earth. So with us not being the most technical nation on earth, we can't play the tiki-taka per se, because that is not our strength. And that may I try to say.
And I've been trying to tell Ryan how much time I've tell him you start with the 6 and 7 and 8 year olds. You can. I'm trying to tell you, there's a path forward for Jamaica to be a regular participant in the World Cup. You understand? And get but it starts with the youth system. If you're not producing the numbers,
I agree.
The numbers of 3. Yeah, we need a name for that, Ryan. Ryan, come up with a name for me. We are a runner, dribbler, and a brute. We are a complete player. Come on, Ryan.
Coach, I agree now. I agree. So we have to start with the 6 and 7 year old. But as it relates to the team now, we have to try, and that is what I think the coach is trying to do, is trying to get the best of what he has at his disposal. So at his disposal is not the most technical players, so that's why I'm going to use a Latibo there in our midfield. So we have to try to understand where the coach have come from and know, say, all right, that is happening. Now, my biggest disagreement is that I think the mere fact that we are playing a 4-2-3-1 or a 4-4-2, to me, it looked like a more 4-4-2 when we are defend, and the ball looked like a 4-2-3-1. That second striker, I think that second striker, or the number 10, it can be a creative player in the mold of a Maggie style, if you get what I'm saying. It doesn't need to be an out-and-out forward.
Hidden agenda.
Agenda.
Finally surface. Hey, Ryan, it's a Maggie supporter here.
No, don't. I'm just saying. So,
a long way go for support Maggie enough. Said that Maggie need to be in the spot.
I'm saying that player. But
guess what? You know what?
Player. It doesn't necessarily need to be an out-and-out striker.
David, listen. You are right. We need a Maggie type in that midfield. Anybody with any kind of sense can see that. You need somebody to be able to control that midfield for you. and hold up that ball and possess the ball and distribute the ball and then join the attack up top. Here comes Spotty coming through now with skill and can shoot.
Especially if he's added goals to his game, right?
Yes, if you can come to an add it. When the last time you see Latabo there or them come up there, Johnson's up better than Latabo there, but you know, you still need to have people who are more complete players. So back to my original point: runners, dribblers, brutes. You know, and right now we have to develop complete players in Jamaica. Our youth system is failing them, whether it's a little schoolboy, primary school league, or whatever, the club team, everything like that. We're not teaching them properly. They're relying on their athleticism too much. Or if it says stop, no, you have to develop your skill. It's like you're playing basketball. No, if you can't dribble that ball, but you're the fastest on the field and you can't dunk, and everybody's yeah, you're gonna be a nice alley-oop dunk on a fast break or something. But when the game's slowed onto half court and you have to execute now, and you don't have the dribbling skill and the passing skill and the ability, you're not gonna be as effective as somebody that's a complete player. So once again, I told you I plan to retire to Jamaica and start to try to help. I can't do it by myself. No one can. But once you start to train a 6 and 7 year old which dribble, and like I said, I want to create a nation of dribblers who are just understand and get excited when they beat a man and then push the ball to the man's leg and nutmeg the man and salad and bust him salad or whatever the thing is and thing like that. That's a sign, because guess what happened up here in America? You remember the N one? When the man used to do the tricks on the basketball court, you probably before.
Yeah, the Harlem Gold Trotters you're talking about?
No, it was the street ballers who did all the tricks on the basketball court. Everyone did the
yeah, I think I can remember that.
And then had one called Professor, and this one and dribble through your legs, and one called Hot Sauce was. But they were super skilled. You understand? But out of that came Steph Curry. You understand? Out of that came Devin Booker for the Phoenix Suns. You understand? Out of that, all these skillful players come out now. They didn't do the tricks like the Harlem Globetrotter, but they just had it on serious basketball. But their skill level was raised to such a level because you tried to do those tricks, you mastered the ball. You master the ball to do whatever. And that's all my point is. I want to get these young kids to master the ball, to be able to get the ball to do exactly what they want to do when they want to do it. When dribbling, going at defenders, taking on defenders, but here's the caveat. When it's two defenders and the goalkeeper, you should be setting the teammate up. Your body language, you say, I'm going to strike on goal. The next thing you know, you fake and you slip the ball to your open man because there are 3 people over to your side and you try to do that.
So Coach DaCosta.
Yes.
To interrupt you. So you talk about dribblers, right? So dribblers are mainly wingers, wide players, attackers, forward. Those are the things. So speak about the central midfielders now. We need to be more technical passers of the football.
Right now, in your era, Mr. David, the talent has gone to the wings. Back in my era, the talent was central attacking midfielder. The magic was there. That was the general, the midfield general. Everybody in Jamaica had a Briggy with a nickname Brigade on a football team, right? He's normally the most skillful person, and they put him in the midfield. Brigadier General, and he control the midfield and control the game and link the defense to the forwards and things like that. And then came back on defense occasionally, but and things like that. We are missing that now because if you name the top players in the world, they're on the wing. Mbappe, right? Neymar, right? Messi, right? Where are they? They're all on the wing. Name them. Them on the wing. The talent has gone to the wing. And before we develop central attacking midfielders, that's lacking from the modern game for a lot of teams, not all teams and things like that. But now, if we're Jamaican and we're looking for our own style, should we bring that back and still have the wingers?
Yeah. Well,
that's a good formula for me.
You're spot on, because if you look in the last transfer window that just went, the players that went for 100 million or more, they're all central. Well, most of them are central midfielders. So a good central midfielder is a goal right now.
Valuable thing. He's a very valuable player right there, man.
Yeah, but we have been struggling with that for years, because for years, I've been watching Jamaica football, and I'm not as old as you are, Coach DaCosta. But Jeremy and you, I remember there's people used to tell me, say, Jeremy and you are one of the best central midfielders we see with that creative eye.
Yes. Yes. First of all, you should say I'm not as mature as he's an old man.
All right, my apologies. I'm not.
Anyway, where Ryan there? Ryan, come off from under the bed. Where Ryan gone?
I got under the bed.
Ryan, come off from under the bed. See Ryan, him gone in, I'm left where you see him sink off. I think that.
Because him say you're explaining yourself. But the other thing I want to ask your opinion on the three right back them as defenders, because we technically have 4 right back. But the 3 right back them, you did notice that as well, coach?
Yeah, you know, see, sometimes a coach get enamored with something, and there's Latabo there, a defensive mid. I don't know what this coach's Halgrimson's core principles tells him to play Latabo there right there. You understand? His core principle of coaching, from what he's seen, coming from Iceland and whatever, that's what you know. We think it's wrong, or I think it's wrong.
No, I'm not including Latibody as one of the right back, you know.
Oh, so there's 5 others. So it's 5
No, we have 3 others. So we have Lambikisa, Tavon Gray, and Javian Brown.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying to myself, the midfield looked like it could have used the extra player, because usually when a squad is building, over the years you have 8.
Oh, so you want to go to 3 in the back?
No, I'm not saying 3
Even though
in the back.
Jamaica is built for that, you know that? You know, 3 center backs, you're really built for that?
I think so, but what I'm saying...
No, you have to see, I try to explain this to Ryan, right? Being a coach is like being a chef. And you come into my restaurant, you order soup. You order chicken soup, right? But I don't have any chickens. You're gonna get soup, right? It's not gonna be chicken. Basically, I've heard of the players and ingredients, you know, and a lot of people, they want to play this formation or that formation. Do you have the ingredients? You have the players that you can put in a position and they'll flourish in that position and things like that. Or will they struggle? Like when Canada was, I think they're gonna play a left-footed right back tonight, right? The guy was gonna start at Canada was gonna be a left-footed right back. That's a lot of pressure to put on a left-footed right back on the right side. I think that predominantly left. A player skillful enough and smart enough, they can play that. They can play that just like they can play a right-footed on the left side. But most coaches.
But coach, the point I was making wasn't about the tactical thing of using 3 at the back. It was about the fact that we have 3 right back, 3 out and out right back in the squad. What I'm saying is that having 3 out and out right back in the squad is taking away the place of an extra midfielder. Because in my opinion, we don't need to have 3 out and out right back in the squad. So that's what I'm saying.
You're right. Okay.
Midfielder.
Okay.
And you know which midfield I'm talking about, right?
You're right. Because normally,
which midfield I'm talking about?
We talk about you talking about Johnson or Latibodiere?
To have in the squad. Remember I showed my agenda.
Okay, one of the guys that's not in this included squad. you talk about McGee.
Coach, remember I have my agenda. It's clear, but I'm saying that people will ask, where's the space? Who should he be in there over? I'm saying that why do we have 3 out and out right back in the squad? So that place could have been for an extra midfielder. You understand what I'm saying now, coach?
Yeah. I understand. Like I said, I understand that. But once again, them don't use the midfield engine in this team.
Exactly. But I'm saying that Maggie can be used as a second striker because we're playing with a hold-up player, and I guess the next striker, Maggie has found goals in his games. So that's what I'm saying, that I think he can play that role. He played in the game the other day. He played the role well enough. He didn't do any harm to himself. You watch that game?
Yeah, I watched the game. And the problem I have with him is the same one I have with Johnson. They're too negative, and they want to possess the ball on their first touch, and then it's pure back dribble. He'll dribble and take 5 touches to maintain possession, going back towards his own goal. Rather than the ball coming, him scan, lay the ball off, move to open space, get the ball right back. Because lots of other and them guys are giving the ball right back and things like that. But they don't have the trust necessary to play in that system. When a player has grown up his whole life only relying on himself and his talent and don't trust his teammates to do their job and give him back that ball, they tend to hold on to the ball. And he becomes what I call a ball stopper. And the ball stops right there. There's no progression of the ball, no free flowing through the midfield up to the forward line and then trying to strike on goal.
I understand, coach, but I must also say that that's where the coach earns his money. So having a player with his skill set, the coach can actually coach him to say that this is what I need from you, Maggie. That's 1. 2, he'll be playing with the best players Jamaica have to offer. So as you say, if he's playing with our first team, I don't think he will need to do that much. That's also another point.
That's a good point. You made an excellent point. In my experience, right, because a lot of times, right, I'd have like a 10th grader in high school, and I would drop him down to the junior varsity, you know, because it is a talented 10th grader, but he doesn't work hard enough. And I remember I dropped him down to the 10th grade, and he surprised me. He was like, oh, he's excited because he's going to score all these goals. I said, okay. And when I dropped him down, right, he had to do more work because on the varsity, the Big Tide, my talented ball players all around did a lot of work. And they're not doing that work. He has to do more work. And he found out it was tougher to go down to the smaller team. Him thought because he played with the big varsity man, them, he's going to go down and dominate under 11. No, you have more work to do. And he understood it now. So he became a much better football player and worked harder and understand and worked smarter and things like that. So you're right. I give you the credit for recognizing that.
Yeah, I have my agenda, but I'm also spot on, right?
Yeah, let me ask you a question about what in Jamaica, everybody have them favorite player, and good, bad, everybody they want to see their player play and things like that. It's not, you know, it's not just an objective decision on who's the best in that starting 11 for Jamaica. You know, because we have the person we've been supporting and we want to see him do well and things like that. But at some point, you know, that player has to show the progression. And somebody like Tyreek McGee, who how old is Tyreek now? 23, 24? How old is he?
Yeah, they're about, I would say 22 to 24. That's in age range.
See, if that light don't come on enough, his career clock is ticking to be over. I understand? Because I call it my elevator theories, right? Here is your youth and athleticism. It's on the 50th floor of the building, right? But here's your soccer knowledge and your knowledge of the game. It's down in the sub-basement. You don't know about football yet. You're just young and can't run on, you know, have some skill. How long does it take your knowledge elevator to catch up to your youth and athleticism before your youth and athleticism starts to do what? Decline. You understand that? So if you catch up to it, now you can become a professional. But what happens? The knowledge of football never catch up to their youth and athleticism until it's too late, and they start to lose their youth because they're stubborn. They don't listen. They're on it. And I told Ryan this. The number one reason is trust. You have to have trust in any relationship you have to trust. You and your parents, you and your wife, you and your kids, you and your coach, you and your whatever. If you don't have that trust, you won't be able to function at a high level and things like that. So you have to be able to trust your coach and trust your teammates and vice versa for you guys to function. So you know if I'm Tyreek McGee and who's the last team we play here? And it was Honduras guy. What is it? Honduras?
Guatemala.
The Guatemalan was right on his back. Right? He has to know I cannot stop the ball there and take that hard tackle from the Guatemalan man with the potential to turn the ball over and whatever. Right? I have to lay that off now, and then move to open space. And then try to get the ball. Now, your objective was to get past that first defender. It can be done many ways. You understand? If he starts off the match, I always tell my player, just lay the ball off and move up in space. Touch and move. Use your quickness and athleticism to solve the problem rather than dribbling in and with brute force. And then guess what happens after you lay the ball off a couple of times? No, if you fake the lay ball and turn on him then, because he's not coming as hard because he saw the previous time you're laying the ball off. And he's cut out of the play. Because all you is run past him now to the open space. And all of a sudden it's a wall pass now, and you defeat him with a wall pass. So once he learns that, the defender makes an adjustment. Now you make the adjustment. Now, instead of doing the wall, you turn and go at him and things like that. Because we needed a midfielder to be able to turn the midfield, get past that defender, and then go to the defensive line now, right? Now, guess what happens now? Somebody on the defensive line have to come deal with him now, right? Which changes the shape of the defense, which is what your midfielder, you want that midfielder to do, change the shape of the defense. So somebody now is open now or is freer now because they had to leave their mark to go deal with the central attacking midfielder who has beat his defender. Now he's coming at the goal into the scoring area, and he needs to be marked. And so he left the people know. I tell him, slow down now, playing speeds. Here where you go from 5th gear to 2nd gear and you do the same thing and knock the ball around this man. And now what we do, so instead of doing just a regular give and go now, we have a third person now, the winger on 4 making a diagonal run. So now it's not right to him. One touch, 1 or 2 touch football, and next thing you know, you're breaking down that team. When they adjust now, you come back adjust more. You can do more dribbling now. You know, so it's people understand it. It's read and react when you're playing football. Reading and reacting, and stop all this dribbling. Stop taking all these heavy tackles because you're gonna get injured, especially if you're a little slight fellow. You know.
So, and in regards to the point you're making about people have them favorite players. So one of the things we have to recognize is that football that is played on the international level, what draws crowd is actually star name players, right? So
Correct.
people are gonna have them star name players as well. So that's a given, and that attract extra interest. So there, so that comes from. But where Ryan gone under in bed?
I hear a baby. Is there a baby that or a Ryan baby that?
No man, I'm a son legend. Him like to be a superstar, you know. So
How old is he? How old is he?
He's 2.
Yeah, man. I can't wait for training him up. Give me another year or 2, I'll start training him. I have a great little under-6 program that I have. Like I said, I try to tell the folks, right? I'm not just a coach. I don't come with just a system or stuff. I have an actual program from under-6 all the way up to Premier League type level professional players that I try to impose. And each system feeds the next, each level feeds the other level, and the same system, the same thing all the way up, where, you know, and then you can grow a program and or a club or whatever you need at that way. Whether it's Jamaica Youth Football Foundation where we do a youth football academy, where we collect the best ballers. Because you have any other children?
No, only him, man. God give him one left foot.
Yes, no. I'm just saying.
You know what I mean.
Once you start to do 5, 6, and 7, you automatically see that the more skillful players, the more athletic one of them that can run past everybody and things like that. When I was from U6 all the way up to U17, and we used to pluck out the ones we see during training or doing matches when they played against other YMCAs or anything like that. It was, that's the talent, and we put them together and better make an all-star group out of that age group. You understand that? Same kind of concept can happen in Jamaica. You get the top 7-year-old baller then from different quadrants of the island, and you hold a camp for them. You know, and then you bring them out and you bring the nice coaching to them, understanding, and you treat them nice and fun time for them up. Boom, and then 8-year-old boom, and it's now if you're 8-year-old baller next year, your job is to get invited to that camp. Be part of that camp, so you can be the elite, get the coaching necessary that we're talking about. So we're not just the runners, and we're not just the dribblers, and we're not just the brutes. We're all 3 of them. That's the goal. Let's get complete football players, two-way players, who put the same amount of effort and creativity into the defensive game that they put into their offensive approach. Can you imagine that now, right? You work, almost everybody all work when I'm dribbling them shooting, passing, right? All offensive. Now imagine you focus half your training on defensive, you know, the defensive shape, what we call a defensive base, and how you mark a man, doing a set piece, corner kick or a free kick or whatever. How do I shape myself, bring the ball up? How do we possess? You just have a defensive base that you cover everything that you need as a good, solid, quality defender. And you work on that as well as you work on your shooting. You know, you win in the World Cup with your penalty kicker or whatever you dream about doing, your free kick from outside the area. You know, it's just a mental approach that I think we can affect change in Jamaica and become just grow a better product, a better player, boys and girls.
Well, coach, looking forward to the game tomorrow. Did you give a starting 11? Preferred starting level?
Well, I didn't give my starting level because, you know, the rain mashed up our pregame and all that stuff that Ryan had planned and stuff like that. But if Damari Gray's playing tomorrow, that changes, you know, because like I said, you know, it was a question. He came into camp, but they didn't want to rush him. You understand? Because when you rush players, injuries happen. You know, are you aggravating or you make things worse? You understand that? But now that the game is been postponed, he has another day. How are you going to feel? Remember now, a young man, you know, is 26, you know, they heal fast. It's not like, you know, me, a old man, so I get a knock like that, I'm out 2 months, you know. You know, in 2 days, I'm feeling better, coach. It's just gone, the pain just gone. Let me heal up quick, you know. So it changes my style, but, you know, like I said, it does have to be Damari Gray. I think he's the most important Jamaican football player we have right now because he's scoring goals. And at the end of the day, you have to score goals. So with Damari Gray, Mikel Antonio, Bailey up top. Right now, see, this is what I will go with Johnson and McGee. I don't know why coach with the Latabadere thing, but that's what him like, man. I just can't get that. But defensively, 2 center backs, right? I would have to the way Damien Lowe. I watched his last match with Philadelphia, right? He played, Pinnock and Lowe, or it's Pinnock and Hennock, and then Hector, and then Lee on one side, and you're one of your 4 center backs, 4 right backs, and one of your 4 backs. You pick any one of them, except for Mr. Brown.
All right, coach. They're really left with a no still, but Ryan now come wrap up.
No, Ryan done. So we just have to sign off. We just have to sign off, man. I mean, what's that? You live in Kingston? Yeah, that's part of Jamaica you live in?
Yeah, man, I live in Kingston, and I will be at the match. It's a good thing that the match was postponed in terms of me going to the match, because I really wanted to go to the match, but the rain did really look out.
No, I see the freeness coming to that cage, John. Scale a fence? No.
Nah. It's not about the freeness. It's just about
the fence.
Remember, say Baba Tunde had to swim to the stadium. I can't swim. I have nothing to do with anything swimming. So
Baba Tunde forced me to come in after coming out with the introduction. Greetings, everybody out there from. I have to make a big statement now. No, I'm not coming and say, hey, good night, everybody. And that was a big thing.
So if tomorrow is a bit drier, because it seems that the rain stop a bit, because I'm not hearing the rain outside. So
I heard that Gray is in Jamaica. Damari Gray is in Jamaica, right?
I'm not sure.
I heard he landed. You have to understand, them man they left Saudi Arabia, wherever the hell I'm playing. I don't even know where I'm playing. To come home to Jamaica, left the desert, come on your island of wood, water, and sunshine. The greatest country on this earth, best music, best food, and even better people. How you mean? What the man said, when we check it out, Lord, no one better than God. How you mean?
Yeah, man, most definitely. So we're there in our stadium tomorrow.
And that's one of the other thing, right? The doubting Thomas, they call them doubting Thomases up here in America, right? These are the people, nothing is possible. No, man, we can't do that. No, man, we can't, everything, When I told them, if we create an infrastructure, we can make iPhones and iPads and Apple here, because Apple wants to move them from the unstable Asian market, China, right? Because you might be going to war with China, and you can't have your big Apple factory at China, and your government want to go to war with them. You understand that? See, they want to bring it back to the Western Hemisphere, and so instead of like Mexico, just make the infrastructure to welcome them. Jamaica can do the same, make the infrastructure, and it's waste money and all kind of other thing. Why can't we build Tesla as a thing? You have the port, which is number one thing. They don't understand that. We have one of the largest natural ports in the world. So like I said, we have to be that kind of forward thinking in everything, not just football, but in how we can build up Jamaica, because you want a Jamaica first philosophy when it comes to decisions made about the island. Oh, we'll take second place, back up because on this one. No, Jamaica first. What's best for Jamaica? And that's what the Israeli them do for, and Jewish people do for them people. It's always what's good for Israel, no matter what anybody has said. Them look out for them country, and I want to see a mentality of Jamaica. What's best for Jamaica?
Yeah.
All Jamaica.
But you have to take into consideration that we are a third world country, and that plays a great role in certain things that we can do. I guess we have to wait on certain instruction from certain people as well.
Yeah.
So.
And why are you a third world country? Why is Jamaica? And they say you're not supposed to be a third world country. They said developing nation. I'm supposed to say no. It's supposed to be politically correct. Say Jamaica is a developing nation. Of course, it's being held back because you know what? You think Jamaica had the workforce to train to make iPhones? Do you think that, sir? You grew up. You went to Jamaican schools.
I think so. In terms of people with the skill set are
the intelligence. Now,
intelligence.
They can't train you to do all that, but you just have the academic grounding and be something like that, and then we can teach you. It's an assembly line. You just put together iPhones and iPads and things like that in a clean room. It's and then if you create the infrastructure as far as roads and so and things like everything that they need, and then the ports for distribution, you know, you're right there. Panama Canal is right there, sir. Europe, that's sir. You know, so you can whatever markets you need to reach with your product, with the product, everything like that. But you see the same way that people are negative when he said Jamaica football can't make World Cup because this and that. The same ones that said that Jamaica can't make iPhones, can't make and what's his name? Steve Cook, I think the CEO of Apple was saying, yeah, we're looking for different places to manufacture things because the world is becoming unstable. So they want to move from China. They didn't say it out loud like that, but they want to move away from China. You know, so anyway, people are text me. Anyway, Ryan gone, so you know I'm gonna probably sign off myself here. So for Ryan, LFC, and Elite Sports Media, Coach DaCosta, for King David, the great
Yes, sir.
name. People don't understand. My name is David also. So when Ryan, I'm like David. I perk up, thinking coming to me. But it's you talking. So I'm Coach DaCosta. So for let's talk. What's the producer name again?
Babatunde. Oh, Jersey boy.
Jersey boy. Thank you, sir. Babatunde, the great Babatunde. I was trying to tell him my father's nickname was Baba, growing up. So I was asking, what's his name, Baba? I remember him saying it was something like Nick or something like that. What did he say his nickname was?
No, he didn't say his nickname. He's saying that you can't call him a nickname. He's a Rasta man, you know, so you have to use your words them carefully.
Oh, no.
He said nickname, him saying can't name nickname. You have to find the other word, the other term. There's other.
Okay.
What you have to say, what is your alias?
Okay. No, because my father's alias was Baba. Everybody called him Baba. And him call himself Sir Baba the Great. And if you ever hear him full moniker, you have to stand up and salute. He used to say, when I go to this sports club, my name is Sir Baba the Great. Sir Tiger Jake Stonewall, Horatio Boblak, otherwise known as Sir Baba the Great, or Sir BDG, or Sir Baba Awaba Awa. I've just spoken that into the record. I know my brothers there get a kick out of that one. But anyway, good evening, Babatunde. Big up yourself. You know, you're our spiritual leader. Ryan, our other leader. You know. So good night, man, and take care, all right? Salute. Blessings.
Good night, people. Love all of you guys. Change it of you guys. Go on the bed. Make sure say when you come back tomorrow earlier morning, we're going to do a stream. So big up on yourself. When you go and go sleep, when you love it. All when nobody up on the stream, when you still not going. People, my love you. Tomorrow. Love you, my people. Bless it.
My name is Errol Stevens, former international player and reggae boy, and you're watching Elite Sports TV, Ryan, LFC. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to stay up to date to get the latest content on the Reggae Boyz football.